Alright, so here's the thing. I knew there was a raid out for Xenoverse, but I just didn't know it would be this one. So, unfortunately for Zamasu, he's gonna have to get bodied again. Welcome back to Xenoverse, Zamasu. I'll be in this lobby. I'm also gonna change my character's clothes to having casual wear. I'm also doing this because, like usual, I just didn't feel like editing it. I'm already in the middle of editing other stuff. The one I'm more focused on right now is the channel trailer. The intro I pretty much have like 95% done. The outro I still gotta work on the laptop. There's a few reasons why I'm doing this. Because normally when raids like this happen, I know a lot of people don't go to these because they want different things. But me, as you could probably notice, I'm running low on TP. So I need pretty much whatever I can get right now. Because again, I wouldn't really be doing it. I mean, like, in the future, I probably will do a stream where I'm just grinding for TP medals. Probably answer a couple questions, you know. Okay. According to the thing, I have about a good 3 days. I want to get it done now before I forget.
Greetings.
But before I do that, let me go over to Jesus Christ. 26? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna just delete 20 of those just in
We
case.
have nice new.
Anything new in the TV metal shop? Whew. Thank goodness. I mean, yes, I'm all for stuff new. But again, like if I keep spending 200, 300 per loading screen, I'm gonna run out. And this is gonna be the first time in a very long time I'm not able to afford anything in the TV metal shop. With the exception of the mascots, which I never pay for. Because to me it's a waste of money. Also, I forgot to address, I think yesterday's stream on Breakers, where it pretty much had a stroke on me. I was gonna make a community post saying that, but again, I didn't want to start the year like that. I wanted it to be positive. That's why I got the fireworks up, telling you what I'm gonna do. I also edited it because I said I was gonna do Genshin Impact and Breakers. I changed it to just Breakers. Genshin Impact, I can redo the video, put some different music in, upload some other time. What's up, Saturday? All right, let's go ahead and actually, I don't know why I'm in the culture shop. Yeah, I'm in here.
Greetings.
All right, other stuff. There's a golden scouter, like I need one. Alright, I got a couple more TV models. What day is it? Sunday? Let me check last week's rank thing, because I actually was going to do ranked. I actually was going to do like the 4,000 to 8,000, but I said to myself no. Because again, I was not going to end the new year off with something as bad as ranked. Thinking like that. That double cup though. That double cup. I also had the video of Fat Boo hiding in the yeah. But for your perspective, yeah. I still have that video saved. It was really sad to see. See here. I have until Jesus Christ. I have until 2 days. Complete variety missions are in double TP medals. Well, I was saying, look, that's probably what I should have been doing, but you know. Okay, first off, this raid hasn't been out for too long. You already have almost 5 million. It's always these 5 people. Top controller rankings. Let's go to last week. Yeah, 60 people again. Okay, let's go to this week. The fact that there are already like 6 people already at like 7,000 or above. Well, I guess I didn't really get anything new with the new year. I mean, granted, I didn't really play anything particularly quote-unquote new either. There's still a couple of games that are left unopened, but that's only because I didn't have the space for it then. But now that I have extended storage, I'll be able to play them. And one of them is likely going to be Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, because I should have did it a while ago. But yeah, that Boo thing, hold on. So that makes how many accounts? Again, I don't have anything against him. No. I'm just asking how many accounts he has because normally somebody doesn't have that many accounts to play Xenoverse. I mean, I understand the premise of an alternate account. You know, sometimes people try to get your like main account like suspended or so I understand that, but one doesn't need too many accounts. And I got disconnected from this room. Also, like I said before, all I need right now for one of my characters is like the aura for the like the drawing. Then I take 2 pictures and then I can send it in a community post. So I'm not sure what more people make on the accounts for this game. I don't really know why. I feel like because a lot of people are kind of sensitive in Xenoverse to the point where people try to get anybody suspended over anything, so they have to have a lot of contingencies. That's how I feel about it. Me, I don't have too many accounts. This is the only one I got. So if anything happens to it, I gotta restart everything all over again, which I am not looking forward to. Just, you know what, I'm gonna just search for a room. It's just taking too long. I'm gonna actually just manually search for a room. I'm not gonna do quick search. I don't care how bad the I don't care how bad the connection is. I just want to join one. Yeah, sure. Let's do you and me. And I know because it's Lite, he no longer has armor, which means I can do whatever the heck I want. But I can't pick a Cyberman now. I mean, maybe later, but right now, no. I need to make sure I do the Dorgas headbutt into this one right here. You can always get a modded save, but that's what you want to do. I do not want a modded save. I don't. I mean, here's the thing. I would hate having to go through story mode all over again. Doing each parallel quest all over again. Hearing Nail all over again. I don't want any of that. But at the same time, I don't want to do all that work either, but it's very unlikely I'm going to get a modded save. Alright, Zamasu, it's been a while, it's been a long time, but you got to get your behind whooped again. Like the last time I'm whooping his behind was in Crystal Raid. It's been a while. The thing is, hold on. The thing is, it will save you all the trouble. You don't have to use my power. Yeah, but The thing is, actually, but the thing is, Xenoverse is not the only game that I want to play. There's plenty of other stuff too. You just have to get all those done as well. Now, some games you don't really have to do too much in. Like, example, like the 30th anniversary collection of Street Fighter. You don't have to do much of that. Same thing with any SNK game. Now, the games that will have to restart will be like Tekken, trying to get everything from the Treasure Battle, which is annoying. Resident Evil, all those games, that's annoying. Well, I would have to pretty much regrind and break it. And there is plenty other games too. How did it go from a 2 to coming to a 2 to combo? If you go from 2 to 3. I think they're going to take Xenoverse back to school again. The only time this version of Diamond Suit is gonna beat me in anything is either A, it's the actual raid, like non-light, or B, if I'm getting grass bearing the crystal raid. He's not beating me any other way. Super, Jesus Christ, super armor. Because again, like if I do Divinity Unleashed into like a charged key blast, it's like a bar and a half of key again. You know, I'm looking at this version of Fuse Zombies 2 again, despite the fact he's spamming Sons of Retribution. Like, I'm surprised they don't have more moves for Crystal Ray for characters. It's been a long time, right? So, like, I mean, I remember when they added it, like, when you could put stuff on, like Mother Drop Pill Storm, and I got one skill. Like Bloody Sauce and all that. I was hoping that they would actually put in a little bit more. I know a lot of people would want something like that. Myself included. No, I'm not gonna hit me. You know, I understand the CPUs doing basic combos, but why is player 1 doing basic? Okay.
Your conceit will be the end of you. Be gone from this one!
So how many points does that make? Not bad. I'm still a little bit shocked that this person at the very top has only 2 points more of attack rating than the CPU on the bottom.
Nice! Your time with Gohan is really showing.
This is like this here is literally like the only mode where I would condone spamming. Any other mode, like PvP wise, no, I hate that crap. But for this particular mode, you gotta do stuff like that to maximize your damage and get the stuff you want. I'm looking at that particular thing.
I'm about to start a special class. I hope to see you all there.
Like, again, like when I look at that, I feel like I've said this before, but I'm wondering what they would put on Breakers if they added a Bardock transfer, like Riot Javelin. That will probably be overpowered at level 4 though. Do I know you? No, I don't know you, but based on this preset, I don't want to know you any further. Alright, so I'm gonna take a guess and say based on what I did, that's around around 12k points? Just a guess? I'm not really good at stuff like that, just guessing. No, I am ranking this leaderboard, so I just got a new in it. Okay, it's 18k. So I think every 1,000 attack is like 6,000 points. This is the wrong thing I pressed. You were saying, aren't you? The times 10. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm not even in the mood to pretty much talk bad about him as a New Year. Though I would recommend with him like to probably switch clothing. I said like there are such things as QQ banks. You don't need to wear certain clothes anymore to have certain stats. Same as Universe 1. Oh, hold on. Sorry, that okay. It's just that usually when I see a boo that looks like that, I assume it's a mod. I mean, again, it's not going to be anything too serious. Because, you know, a lot of the mods are taken out with the exception of giant Namekians. But I feel like it would have been a mod. Let's go to this person's. If I go to the other one, it's going to wind up kicking me out. If there are more people, then it's likely I will use a Cyberman. If not, then I'll just do what I've been doing, just use the Doria headbutt into an ultimate, since he really can't do anything to avoid it like Marble Drop or Peeler Storm. Which thank God he doesn't have. So like the only, I guess, really threatening move that he has, based on his moveset, would probably be, I think it's what, like Spiral of Condemnation, I think it is, like the stamina breaking one. Mainly because of his range and just how much you actually have to avoid. Something like Light of Justice you can avoid. Okay. Yeah, I was ready. I don't care about the connection right now. I'll say like as long as we get the points. Because again, I don't feel like doing this later. I'd rather get everything done now, so I don't have to worry about it, so I can get all the stuff done and edited on Share Factory, which, as I said earlier, is near done. I get like with the channel trailer again. I'm getting a bunch of highlights from different games. I think I only have like one, if not two, more segments to get done. Then I have to combine them all, and make it all one big video. The video itself, based on the stuff, it'll probably be around, I guess, 15, 18 minutes long. Somewhere around there. Again, there's a lot to cover. Alright, let's pick a side and see how he does.
Yeah.
This is the first time I think I really ever used assignment against corrupted Zamasu. Again, I'm also working on the intro and outro. The outro I really haven't started again, like a lot of stuff I'm doing from the laptop. As for the intro, that one's around 95% done. I just need to add like one more thing to the ending of it. Just imagine the scene when Lava Cell loses, he gets stomped on. I was hoping that would happen. Like a little special thing you get for actually killing him that fast, because killing Larva Cell, as you saw, we're hoping that one person getting achievement, is almost impossible. Because he almost gets to first form Cell, like, before that time even comes. Oh, dang it. He's gonna keep doing it every time I do that move. I gotta try again. Blowing Corrupted Zamasu with a sideman is incredibly tough, especially with that evasive. I feel like if I time... No, I can't time the evasive to do the self-destruct. Like, he's gonna iframe all through it. You don't need this again, I might as well get that one for a little bit of damage. God dang it. Every single time, it's like he just knows. Went with the ground. God dang it. I'm gonna try and pull up at least once. So let me do that. It's like he's being held still. What? Every single time. Actually, there's a video where somebody actually did do love this. How is that? Wait, can I just... I'm trying to, like, I'm not going to be able to get it with a limit burst. That was the whole game plan, was to get him, like, while that you get. We don't know that's a big deal. Like, he just keeps spamming that evasive. But to beat Larva Cell that fast, that means with all these, like, I guess, like, variables and everything, that basically means he would have had to spawn in an area with as little civilians, or no civilians at all, because, again, like, you have to... What? How did you even hit me that time? I can't even do that. Do I have to just spam Power Android the entire time? This is breakers? I gotta spam that in order to beat you? Hold on, the way for him to do is the basic again, because I don't think you are. told you he was. Like, every time I get close, he starts spamming his evasive. I can't hit him with like a self-destruct. And I know it's doable too. It's just annoying to try to get. I only have at least, like, based on the time limit, at max 4 attempts. At least. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go for 2. I somehow managed to miss every self-destruct this whole match because every time I'm about to hit him, somebody either headbutt him or he do an evasive. But hold on, let me look at this link real quick. Yeah, I got no points yet, no points whatsoever.
Nice. Your
And
time with Gohan is really showing.
and somehow I got a B for that, doing nothing. Yep, that's the best comment I've ever seen. The very first one that shows said the Raider had to sit through 6 to 8 matches to get enough parties so he gets this BS. Poor guy. I can only imagine being this particular Raider. Now, here's the thing. I'm not gonna necessarily say that I had the best luck when it comes to picking a Raider because there are times I do get bodied as a Raider. But to get bodied as Larva, so that's different. Grab type moves won't work on Kartu's Zamasu. I gotta keep that in mind. Hold on. So I just need to do, I guess, like test with move like Savage Strike or God Fist, because I know those are grab like moves. That's just the thing though, like that's a bit weird. Because it should work. I know it does, but again I will check. Like I would have to do like an ultimate that is pretty much like a grab animation, like Burning Strike. And no, I'm not gonna use freaking Gamma 2 in his core breaker. That takes way too long. You had to be at a certain angle to even pull it off. Well, I'm just looking at this video right now. This is the light's getting behind with. Well, you know what? I'll choose this one with the Super Electric Strike. Okay, so the person got downed as well. But yeah, the thing is, I'm just looking at it right now. Okay, this is pre-patch. Now the reason why I say pre-patch is because the power key is actually going at a normal speed. What we have right now is turtle speed. That's how the radar always catches us. Now, I'm not sure in what particular aspect that was necessary, that particular nerf, if the Raiders were going to get a lot of buffs. Okay, just making sure. I need to make sure one more time. Like, just in case that grab was it. No. So if grab light move won't work, then the side move is useless. Which basically means throughout that entire time I actually didn't do anything wrong. It was just the fact that I didn't know his actual, like... Oh. You know what? basis. Yep. Okay. Again, I just wanted to see because again, I need to see it. I just need to see it with my own eyes because I'm struggling. Okay, so I can't pick a side in this entire thing. Right now, I'm hearing like on the Mechians right now getting freaking jacked by a freezer on my phone. I'm gonna go back to my But if that's the case, if grab like moves doesn't work on someone like honestly, then a character like Hit is useless. And the thing is, Hit, he has his advantages when he uses time skip Molotov, when he has like a double transformation and quick progress. Which, based on how the way people fight in this game nowadays, I'm actually happy that quick progress isn't a transformation. Which I actually hate because again, I actually do like the transformation. It's just I know how people would abuse it. Like, because then there'll probably be a lot of comparison videos for like Super Saiyan Blue evolved against Pure Progress or something. Probably a lot of those types of videos. Speaking of transformations, I was hoping that we would get another one for this particular DLC. But we're going to have to wait until DLC 16 to see if they actually go through with it. Which again, I hate, that's the thing about, I actually hate, I mean, I do understand that this DLC is pretty much revolved around the movie. But I feel like they should have, like, it was still a bit underwhelming because they pretty much they added in a character that didn't I'm not even gonna say didn't even fit. It was just like, they could have just made a different preset. What's that like? Revive days, are you high? You came in at the wrong time. This man really stepped back and did. Revive gauge auto recovery when nobody was down. Now I'm gonna show you a magic. Ready for it? Oh my god! All of our healths are back up. How'd that happen? Next thing is a dang capsule. Hope you're using that. I swear people do this only on usually even if it's off stream, I have a better chance of actually pulling off the like the limit burst to give everybody an attack buff. But this guy, where I do that, they're gonna make Orange Piccolo and not have him drop. I mean, I don't really know. Piccolo actually can go giant. I just don't know why they didn't have that as an actual thing he can do in the game. The evolved transformation, Vegeta literally does it in the anime. You know, like for another thing, and yet when you go to buff him as a custom mentor, he doesn't have access to that particular transformation. There's a couple of things in Xenoverse that are like just missed opportunities that I hope that if like I don't really know what to say. I mean, like, I've pretty much given my piece on it like just about every other time I get a chance to, but there's just a lot of chances they could put in this game. I actually got less points this time around using Super Electric Strike than I did with Emperor's Death Mirror Giant Storm, so I might have to go with that particular preset instead.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Yeah, but I'm not just saying, like, knowing Xenoverse, it's very likely they're not going to do something like that, because remember, As you said before, Goku Black was able to transfer Super Saiyan in like in the manga. They didn't necessarily do that for the anime, and they didn't do that for this game as a custom mentor key, which was a wasted opportunity because it was just another preset for Goku. If they were gonna just up and do that, they should have just added moves to his repertoire pretty much. If they were gonna do that. And before somebody says, "Oh, they can't have him doing that because, you know, some people shouldn't have certain moves," well, people have to realize that Hit and Cooler have Key Blast Cannon. They never did that. That's a Gohan skill. I say, well, that's gonna be my go-to every single time somebody tries to argue that. They're gonna maybe Gohan and give him normal special beam cannon. I get this feeling that at the event they give him special beam cannon, it's either gonna be one of two things. It's either gonna be chargeable, or it's gonna be like his Super Kamehameha in this particular game that has 4 key bars, but when he gets hit, he teleports. It's either gonna be one of the two. It has to be a buffed variant of what's already in the game. Number 1 time controller is some guy in a suit. Oh, he doesn't look like a mod. That's good. It probably is though, but he doesn't look like one. So based on everything I've done so far, also if you hear a lot of background noise or clapping or whatever that is, it's because they're watching the game right now. It's football. But let me look at the raid records real quick. Please don't be a risk in such a big can like it's a mod to charge up. Look, I mean, look. If you look at, he said, "Well, for him." I mean, if you look at, hold on. I mean, they might go that route. They might go that route. And the reason why I said it is because when you look at Gohan here and his skills, Hawk Charge, he has the regular version and he has a hold variant where he does 5 hits instead of 2. It does more damage as well. Masenko, he can slightly charge that to do more damage. Burst Rush, it's pretty much a better version of the burst that's already in the game. Super Dragonfly, it's just, you know, I don't even like to even know something in this game. Then we have Super Kamehameha that's pretty much 400 key usage. And he pretty much teleports when he gets hit. Spirit Slash, you can charge that one. And when he charges it all the way, he teleports towards the opponent. You said you're gonna make a, you said you're gonna make a super attack. You know what? I'm not gonna put it past you. Because they made full power energy wave a super attack for full power Jiren. I'm actually surprised that they didn't give Super Kamehameha as a as like a regular skill for Goku. So there's a lot of stuff I'm expecting them to do. But as people already know, when I posted it on my community post a while back, I said, well, why would it change? Was that now again? I'm not putting prices on the DLCs, you know, that I made. It was just a little wish list. I said that Semi Perfect Cell should have been free, despite the fact it should already been in the game. I said that Gamma 1 and 2 and Cell Max all should have been characters that you could pick, and then Gohan and Piccolo should have had new presets based on the movie. The transformations they should have had for CACs, you know, like the Namekian and the Saiyan one, and then for the next DLC, you could have an Earthling, a Frieza, and a Buu transformation for each one. Now the Buu one's gonna be a bit tricky because, you know, they would have purification. That's pretty much, from what I know, is his strongest version. And then as for Frieza, I guess the only thing you can really put on them is, of course, the black form, you know, like the Black Frieza and stuff. And then as for Earthlings, there's plenty of stuff you can do with them, like the buff version that Master Roshi has. Ultra Instinct, that's not even a Saiyan transformation. That's a transformation that everybody could use. The audacity of them to make Divine Kamehameha a super attack fuels his hatred. That was his ultimate attack, and they robbed him. Yeah. They just made that particular move to where it just goes through armor. That was pretty much it. I hated it. I don't know why they did that. Like it could like it could have been a movable ultimate. It Like I say, like, and I'm not talking about movable as in like times 20. I'm talking about like you're actually like able to freely move during the ultimate or something. Because that would have been, I don't know if it's the first of its kind. I do know that there's another ultimate that you can move through. Like it actually could have been like what's it called? Like Divine Wrath difficulties, Fuse Dynasty move where you're actually able to just move around with it. It should have been kind of like that. But I feel like for that particular move, if they were getting a buff or something like that, knowing the game, it should have been while you're charging it. If you're getting attacked, I think, during it, you would like dodge it, maybe lose stamina or something. And that move can't be used if you don't have any stamina. Similar to how Divine Kamehameha kind of works now. It could have been like that. Again, there's a lot of missed opportunities in this game that we could discuss for like a very long time because stuff like this can be a very lengthy discussion. It's a bad. No, not this time, honestly. I know you're a little evasive about that this time. It's a bad time when Dragon Ball Legends, a mobile game, has more unique animations than the exact same characters. I don't get it either. A mobile game is doing more than a full-price game. Because this game is, or was, $60. That's not even including all the DLC that you purchase. And the thing is, like, again with DLC, I'm not even gonna say separately. I'll just say season pass wise, it's still a lot of money. Now, not quite Dead or Alive levels, but still a lot of money. Why do I hear you doing the square combo? I recognize those sounds. I don't fault Mel saying it so many times. Xenoverse 3 is gonna be a gotcha game. Oh my god, that would suck. Like, can you imagine that everybody waiting on Xenoverse 3, everybody speculating what it's going to be, and it turns out it's going to be a free-to-play game, it's a gacha game? Where you don't get a lot of content, you pretty much have to pay to win. Like, example, you want a character like Blue Gogeta, you want Altruistic Goku, you want Jiren, you gotta pay for that. Like, that would suck. Moving these characters. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm just saying that if Xenoverse 3 goes that route, I'm gonna be a really mad person. Now, I won't be mad at the fact that it's free, but I will be mad from how little time they would put into it. Because in that particular aspect, they could do the bare minimum and just keep adding stuff later. Which then again sounds like this game, but usually for Dragon Ball titles, they like to add Dragon Ball Z stuff in first, as the base game. Then Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball GT stuff is as DLC. Did you read that comment, write that down? Oh, believe me, I'm like half the time when I'm doing types of stuff, I feel like they're actually listening. Because some stuff that we've actually speculated has come to be. Yeah, It's pretty much like if it's like the easiest way out, the bare minimum for content, then they'll do it. Which is really unfortunate because this game I actually do like playing. Now, granted, I haven't played this game like that for a while now because my focus has been more so shifted to games like Breakers, Genshin Impact, and pretty much any other game that has a like challenging aspect like Street Fighter. Yeah, he just waited that long particular so nobody get any damage on. So if I get more than 2,700 attack rating, then I'm sticking with this preset because that was the number I had was Super Electric Strike. Yeah, I'm sticking with this preset.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Because actually, funny enough, that kind of happened with another game. With the Listen to the Easy Things. That game was Soul Calibur. Hold on. Now give me a second. Now here's what I mean by Soul Calibur. So Soul Calibur 4 was a solid game. Soul Calibur 5.
People of Canton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet?
Okay. So Soul Calibur 4, solid game. Soul Calibur 5 was a little bit rushed, but it had a great customization. Then people wanted Soul Calibur 6 for a very long time, and in between those, we had two things. It was Soul Calibur Lost Swords and a pachinko machine. One of which I actually played because it was free on PlayStation 3. I'm hoping that Xenoverse doesn't necessarily go that route because already throughout this time that we waited for Xenoverse 3 for the better part of 6 years now, we have gotten Dragon Ball The Breakers. And despite the fact what people may say about it, it's not a full price $60, $70 game. So I appreciate that. However, with the with the slow progression system, remember I'm talking about the TP token was. The slow progression system, they expect you to pay a lot of money, which is exactly why they should have more opportunities for that. Actually, while this is happening, let me check my score right now. Okay, so almost halfway to the goal. I feel like I could turn on voices again.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Again, I only have to turn off voices if I'm talking and Boomer has interrupted me, like does everybody else. That most helpful show looks a lot like my character back in Xenoverse 1. Because again, like my character had a different haircut back then. Then she cut it, and then decided to grow back with this particular ponytail. But I just gave her this particular look, like to keep. I'm invited to go to a game session. Why I get this feeling it's like why I get the feeling that particular game is Marvel's Avengers. Hold on, let me check. Mortal Kombat 11. Well, unfortunately, I don't feel like playing that game. I have it, I just don't feel like playing it. So we're gonna do, yeah, this particular preset again. Yeah, this preset. But again, reading that comment again, it is a bit unfortunate that they'll only take the easy route out, despite the fact people pour money into this game for a lot of stuff. Now, I'm not gonna say TP meta wise. People do find a way around that, do mods. Where they get max TP, max Zenny, the best level 6 QQ bang. Because with a modded save, they pretty much save like a lot of money. Because again, I'm not going to take the time right now to actually count just how much like USD you actually have to spend to get all the content in the game. Not including buying everything separately, because everything I bought was from the season passes and it's still a lot. Okay, that Kamehameha did a freaking spin just now. For some reason the game released it by the way. Next time I invite a game to a group session, now do somebody else in it. Oh, somebody else has a brain. Attack up. Now me, when I first started this thing taking assignment, that was me, pretty that was pretty ignorance. It wasn't so much stupidity, because I didn't know about the non-gravity thing about him. This guy is in Ironwood. This freaking giant storm move. Also, thinking of it now, the reason why I didn't get more content in for like the Xenoverse story for my characters is because, again, during that time I didn't have enough space. I was running pretty low. There's a lot of the untrimmed videos and, you know, doing like intro and outro stuff. But once I have enough, I will get that done. Granted, right now I think I actually have enough because I don't want the video to be too long. At max, I probably want it to be about 30 minutes, but I want it to be less than 30 minutes. In fact, with everything I'm thinking, it might not even be that long. I do not know why he was throwing hands with a male mine, but he didn't die right there. So. The reason why he probably died earlier was probably because of lack of stamina. Okay.
Your conceit will be the end of you. Be gone from this one!
Nice! Your time with Gohan is really showing.
Okay, he got a lot of points doing the bending Kamehameha. Because me, even though I was doing Giant Storm, not all of them connected. So it was a waste of 3 key bars and a waste of at least 4 seconds. Each time I missed too. Now I could do the fastest active ultimate in the game, which is I can times 4, but you know, you could very easily just do something else. Oh, speaking of the loading screen, I need to go to the actual loading so to see what I actually don't have equipped. Also,
Ahem! An extra special class is about to begin. I'd better not catch you playing hooky.
I remember that talking to him gives you something sometimes. I'll give another 3 attempts. Yeah, see? Now how do I know which are the challenges for the breakers? Because I do know that sometimes it says that like breakers challenge available or something. But yeah, speaking of good artwork, it was in the 200s I think that I didn't have one of them equipped. But again, I'm still gonna go through this slowly in case I forgot to put one on. I can always just put on the unselect all, but yeah, see like this one. I wouldn't have guessed it was that one. And every time I look at 21 down here, I think to myself, should have been at modular form when she came out. There was so much wrong when that particular thing came out. Mainly because I hated the fact that you had to have played fighters, you had to be on a Japanese account in order to have access to it first. The only people you saw running around with that were modders back then. Like, that's how you knew what kind of fight it was going to be, if they had 21's clothes. 19 of these, so there's 11 of these. Based on the points I got, I should have at least 60k now. No, wait, no. I said over half. You know what? I'll stick with that score. Yeah, 65k. Funny enough, if I only did one Great Ape, like thing, like Great Ape Baby or something, I actually would have got that amount of points in one try. Just either using Hell Flash or Soul Punisher. I'm only going to his to see what he actually did. Since we're getting the experiment. Bending Kamehameha. Okay. I'm surprised his favorite character is Zarbon. It's a bit different. And I like different. I don't want his main character to be like Hidowoken or Blue Goku. Sub Ice. Alright. Well, at least, again, like, still thinking of it, at least I know not to pick characters that have grab ultimates, which is probably why I didn't see any Divine Lassos in here. But if I do see one, that's a waste of ultimate for that person. And that type of person is also going to be the same one to use Limit Burst prematurely. No, where's Lauren now? I want to try out that one thing. This one. Do Final Explosion, so much damage that does. Again, I just want to experiment a little. Even though I don't have the points necessary right now, I do want to see what kind of damage it can do. I just need the stamina to break him in and do it. Yeah. I was trying to think about what they right now as I'm doing this, and I'm about to charge up. I'm thinking about what they could have and should have added in this game already. And looking at those two characters, probably custom auras, but you know. I am willing to die on that hill. I will keep talking about that. Yeah, I missed. I say only when I see the number going down am I gonna keep I'm doing a That's a little bit of damage at least. Everybody go too. Stamina breaking themselves. Especially nowadays. Because of this freaking cracked super soul that is like better than the now. They're in the bottom, aren't they? I think that was the doing of Ultra Instinct Goku kicked him down. You know what, after all this, it'll probably say something like 2,000 points, I already know. Regardless, I'm still getting it.
Your conceit will be the end of you. Be gone from this one!
I know what they probably could do. Yeah, see, after all, they only got like less than 2,000 points.
Nice.
Which is
Your
funny
time with
because when
Gohan
I
is
play
really
as this particular
showing.
preset and the other preset when I'm doing training, this preset does the most damage. Okay, so I'll relate to that. What was I about to say? What's I about to say? Oh, yeah, that. I feel like because I was looking at the final explosion where you pretty much turn to stone, it reminded me of the evolved version. It should have been whereas if you chose a skill in this game, it asks you what version of the skill you would like to put on, whether it be default, whether it be, like example, like if you chose Super Kamehameha, you could choose like the blue Gogeta version, you could choose the adult Gohan version in Dragon Ball Super. And if you chose something like, let's say, Fallen Explosion, you could probably choose like the stone version or like the holding like the arm version. It should have been like that with a lot of the skills um, that have alternate versions of themselves. But again, it's like that's not going to happen. At the
Greetings.
event it does, it'll probably be in freaking Xenoverse 3 or something. I feel like I know a lot of these people. Anime me. I feel like I fought you before. Was it Mars and I fought you? Oh, where he's staring at. But yeah, at least 3 of these people like I've seen before. But yeah, I'm just looking at that duplicated comment again, but let me go ahead and just let me go ahead and respond to it again, quote unquote. But yeah, I do hate the fact that Kamehameha was a super. The Divine Kamehameha, at least. In fact, hold on.
Greetings.
Let me go to him real quick. See what they could have put on. Because, again, this is based on his version. I'm not going through this version. So for this particular one, Ultrasonic Blitz, there was a modded version. I think there was a counter and an actual attack, but they did the same thing. Spirit Pulse, that could probably stay. Super Kamehameha, that probably should have changed to Divine Kamehameha. Sign of Awakening, I'm trying to think of if he did that. If he did, then, it's staying. But yeah, that Divine Kamehameha, that could have been something else. Heck, it could have just been Kamehameha. Now, I'm not going to say Meteor Crash because everybody has that move. And then Surging Spirit, yeah, you can keep that. And speaking of that particular move, I'm surprised they haven't made that a particular charge in this game. It's not like it's any different from Ultimate Charge or Final Charge, because you guys have fun on everything, but you get the point. So, like, it's just a different animation for the character. And speaking of, that's also what they probably should have did. They probably should have made it to where if you choose maximum charge, you choose what animation you do there as well, because I remember that Ribrian and the Supreme Kai of Time had different animations when you charge. Can I help you? Staring at it. That's gotta be a male saying over there. That man spelled Supreme and Deity wrong. No, you're not going anywhere. Oh, damn, I guess it must have. I guess it must have updated or something. We went from 16 to 15. Yeah, I knew you were a male saying. Times 10 in there for Death Beam too? Yeah, it's a male saying staple too. Supreme Deity. Look, I'm just saying it how he spelled it. Can they stop duplicating that comment? I've already read that one. Like I literally just responded to that later as it duplicated stuff. I don't want to read that one off again. Well, I already gave him a couple cents on it. Because because that's pretty much as I would say a lot of stuff in this game. A huge opportunity missed. And the reason why I know it's a missed opportunity, you can even look at the mods people have for Ultra Instinct, and they're very flashy, and they're very nice to look at. And that's also why when my character had Ultra Instinct transformation for her particular thing, she had a lot of different moves because honestly, with my character, it's kind of like purification where you transform, you have an entirely different moveset. That's kind of what I want to do for her. Like that's what I had kept in mind when I made this particular preset. The only one that I guess didn't have like a difference, and I think like the actual like melee attacks I think was Lauren, but that's because of the Super Saiyan 4 transformation. And even then, she's not supposed to, I guess, fight like the female Saiyan combo strings. Everybody's supposed to have their own different ones. Not that I don't like the female Saiyans, but I've seen it for the past 6 years. Wait, who was that? I heard a monster behind me. Was that was that a Shenron or something? That was a Shenron. Yeah, I was gonna make a Shenron. Oh, this guy's dead. Yeah, this guy is very dead. You picked a bad day to exist, honestly.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Okay, so now I got a Z rank on this thing. The highest I had on this thing was an S rank. When I did that one, I just needed to make sure that I got first place and I didn't get touched. That's all I needed to do. So I can ensure I got a Z rank. And plus, since we killed him, it also counts. Because really, you can do untouchable. You can try to get as much key blast and ultimate attacks and evasives, a bunch of stuff to try to get to Z. Again, it's a little bit more work because you have to actually not get hit for 5 minutes. Rather than this, where it only took like a minute. It's not the weirdest loading screen. You can pull getting knocked back while he's posing over here on the left. I just made anything loading screens in this thing. That's why we have so many. Which is exactly why I said there should have been a couple of loading screens, not all different cutscenes, and then it should have been you create your own loading screen. It also would have been cool is what also would have been cool is that you can actually go to like a certain shop where you could actually like spend like 1 TP to pretty much like download or like to get somebody else's loading screen that they made. Because I don't understand the point of photo mode if A, you really can't upload it in this game, Because remember, like it says, hold on, let me like this. Yeah, it does like decorate the photo, but the only way you can really share it is if you like just hold the share button. There's no actually like there's no upload system in this particular game. And on top of that, a lot of stuff, well, yeah, a lot of unnecessary stuff is censored. And it's going to be the beginning of the end to start censoring stuff from breakers.
We have nice new items.
Okay. So how much points did that make actually? Okay, raid rank. So about, there's a good game, about 3-4 more attempts. That's like, depending on how well I do. Because again, if this was the grade 8 one, I would have been got 100k points. And I would have been on my way to 1,000,000. That's the only type of raids I usually go for 1,000,000 points on, because if I had streamed a grade 8 raid and only went to 100k, the stream would literally be about 10 minutes. I would actually want to make it a little bit more challenging, while simultaneously talking about different Dragon Ball topics. Or just any other topic from any other game. No rooms found, huh? Well, I guess it's time to do what's going to take like the longest, which is me creating a room. But let's see how long it takes actually. Viva Crystal is going to disconnect. Again, a lot of the stuff I do is likely going to be streamed, at least for a little bit, because again, right now I'm still editing certain things, and I don't want to reuse the 2022 intro, because I'm right now still working on the 2023 intro and outro and channel trailers. So I don't want to have to keep using those particular ones. And just as I predicted, this is going to take a while. I might only get like three. I might only get like 3 or 4 people in here. Yeah, well, I'll wait for 1 more, if not 2 more, to join. I don't need all 6. Well, never mind. I'm about to say that the reason why I said that is because want and need are 2 different things. I would want 6 people, but that usually doesn't happen because of how long it takes me to actually get a full room started. Now I don't necessarily need it because this is a light raid and he doesn't have any armor or anything. So yeah, he's not that much of a threat. Will they have another raid out? Yes, they do. The raid right now is Corrupted Zamasu. So if you haven't had your fill of bodying him years ago, you get to body him again now. I'm about to say, like, Corrupted Zamasu as a raid boss has been, I don't know, I guess he got a Kai a while back, because I haven't seen him in a very long time. But it's like the person I kept seeing was, who was it? Who did I keep seeing? It was Beerus, it was Hit, there was, I think Boo kept showing up. but there was a couple raids that duplicated that happened. Oh yeah, that's who it was. You're freaking like Android 16. Him as well. That man has had like I've seen him more in that than I've actually seen him in Crystal. Like I'm not exaggerating. In fact, I see Android 21 more times in Crystal than I've seen like freaking execute. Oh, oh. Oh wait. Back up. Are you freaking serious? Who did that? Hold on. No. Stop. Hold on. I'm gonna stop shooting. So you did the auto health to stamina recovery limit burst. When not only that, between all 6 of us, you have 24 capsules, but you had the "you must die with my hand" super soul. You wouldn't have died regardless, and you still popped that useless. The limit burst. And again, the only like that particular limit burst is only useful to me, in my opinion, if you are doing a player match and there aren't any capsules. So you have to play it smart. That's the only other time that I would actually accept something like that. If you do all you have to stem and cover limit burst, you're not a Cyberman or a super soldier, I think you're idiot. The only reason why the Answer's boss so much damn big despite the possibility to poison him was because Answer's boss does a lot of damage. Like, again, even at the event, everybody had a sense between them. That would basically mean they have like 3 healing capsules per character. That's still 18 capsules, which is actually more than enough for a light rating. Why are you doing freaking combos like that? Like this man is like I'm not just trying to get damage. I was like he's trying to get damage like he's stuck in 2016 or something. And even then in 2016, that despite the fact I wasn't really there for it, I know for a fact that when raids were out, people didn't try to go for random melee attacks. They probably spam Super Kamehameha or something. Or Emperor's Death Dealer. They didn't spam the square combo. Every time I look at a headbutt, oh, I got a range. Okay. The other thing I kind of wanted, looking at the pictures, when you transform, it should also at least, if you should probably have the choice of changing your picture now. For example, when you look at someone like Pablo, and he goes super saiyan, that he actually like has like a serious look on his face. And there's also when he transforms. As when we go golden, when we go giant in the neck game, when we go protection on leaf, there's no different lighting on the characters in the pictures. It stays the same throughout. Oh, this guy here's buff. Okay. This person has died more times with him than I have with the Cyberman. And even with the Cyberman, that was again on my own ignorance, not knowing that he could not be grabbed. But him with Ultra Goku, he doesn't have to grab. And his moves are relatively good. It's just the fact that a move like Godly Display over here is not good when it comes to touching it, and it's my good head. It doesn't fit me. You probably thought I was joking, didn't you? But yeah, that move, like online, it does not connect the way it's supposed to. It will sometimes, yes. But not when it counts. Not when you definitely need it to happen. You know what? I can't keep picking it up. I'm sorry.
You got more than that. You got more than that. Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I'm gonna stand and break it one more time.
Your conceit will be the end of you. Be gone from his heart!
3,000 points that time, okay. Again, I know if somebody, you know, like even just earlier, they got like 6,000 points.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
But that was with the combined buffs, that was, right, let's begin the experiment with the attack limit burst. Which is the best thing you can actually ask for if you had that particular super soul. You just have to make sure that Zamasu is stamina broken, so he really can't get out of it, because him and this particular thing, he likes to spam his evasive. Now, it's not as much as Yamcha with Brainwash attack, or Pycon with Energy Wave combo. They're so stupid, they give it to him twice. Either that or, well, what is it? It's like, I don't know why they even gave him that particular move twice. They could have just gave him another move. In fact, they could have just gave him something random, like not even maximum charge. They could have gave him something like Shockwave or something. Something random. But they decided to just make 2 Energy Wave combos. Now, I could have thought something different. I'm taking this. Okay, use the sword moves for now. Okay, I can appreciate that. You already know what I'm gonna say. I'm about to say, speaking of swords, there should have been a transformation in this game. But, again, that could be another really long conversation. But there's one thing that nobody likes doing is repeating themselves every often. But sometimes, some things in the game just can't be stressed enough. Okay, now here's the thing. I actually was going to stream Genshin rather than Xenoverse today, but the thing is I wanted to do this raid first. And that particular game, I don't want to have to stream it on a Sunday. Because even though Spiral Abyss reset, Monday is when everything resets. So I can get a lot of stuff done then. I can get a lot of reputation quest stuff done, I can get commissions done, I can do Spiral Abyss, and I can get a lot of more. I can get a lot of Primo Gems in that particular day. I wanted to stretch it between 2 days. Also, I could probably do Wind Trace that day, since that's pretty much hide and seek, and I want 3,000 Primo, not 3,000 points, so I can get the necessary Primo Gems out of it. I'm about to say 3,000 Primo Gems. That would have been a blessing. No event is that generous when they give you 3,000 Primo Gems. Like, they don't even do that like for like maintenance and stuff. Usually it's around, like, they give you like 300 like twice, and on top of that you can do more stuff to get some Primo Gems. Did I duplicate that again? That particular comment? I know they did, because the last thing I remember reading was Misfit's comment, or Demon's comment, which, you know, he was asking like there was like a new raid out. To which I pretty much said, yeah. It was. Can you finish not inviting me to this group session? Oh, never mind, he didn't. It's because somebody else made a chat that has a bunch of people in it. I say, like, what's gonna happen is there's gonna invite a lot of people and kick out certain people for no reason. If I'm gonna invite somebody to a chat, I'm not gonna kick them out of it.
Huh?
Okay. So based on the wait, hold on. This is what separate chats are for. And here's the thing: when you make a party, you don't have to not only invite 100 people to a chat. You can just make it from when you push the center button. You can just go up once, and you can go like right once or twice, depending on where it is, and then you can make a party from there. And then you can just pretty much invite people like then like you can make it private, but invite whoever you want. I don't know why I keep getting invited to chats that have 100 people in there. If I was like on PlayStation, I barely talk to 20 people. So for me to talk to 100 is gonna cause me to have a freaking like a headache, to say the least. In fact, nowadays hearing less than 5 people gives me a headache. Sometimes it's like 2 people at once that decide to just eat their mic and yell in my ear, but your post has 9 likes, so I just show that you care. Look, I've already been hard in comments. You don't need to remind me. So this is the same. This is the same thing where they recommend my own content to me. So okay. So I got about 1 or 2 more attempts left in me, and I'm probably gonna call it. Again, I didn't want this particular raid to draw too long, because again, I already had the points, and I still need to edit the video, like the channel trailer video. I still need to edit that. As I said before, I am near done with the channel trailer. There's some stuff I gotta add in the back for a certain part. Get a couple more clips. And that'll pretty much be the end of that. So I'm probably gonna pick Connors for this one. And then the next one I might pick like a Freezer Soldier or something, just mess around. Just to see how many points I get. Because there have been times where there have been upsets, whereas a Freezer Soldier would be like 3rd place. Which really shouldn't happen. They're the weakest characters in the game. People could say otherwise because of triangle, square, triangle. But not only you have to connect that full combo, if you're doing it online, it definitely doesn't work as much. And on top of that, with everybody else doing damage, you're barely ever going to be able to get any other hits off. And I see Dispo. Oh, you picked useless. Oh, you picked, okay. You picked not going to work circle flash Dispo. You know what? I want to see if it actually works. I'm very sure it doesn't. But you can try. And again, I'm not even gonna call him out on it because I was about to blow him up with a side mirror, so. I can't catch him. Well, it was taking a little bit to get him. There goes this move again. Oh wait. I already know before I pick a side, not sorry, before I pick a freezer soldier, that the comments are going to duplicate again. It's going to go from above 134 to like 162 or something. I don't know. I already know. Are you stupid? Which one of you is King Devil? It has to be this person over here. Who did that? Like, you know what? I will talk about it after this. I will talk about it after this match. I can talk about it right now, but you better be able to hear me with all the commotion going on with this match. There we go. That's that duplicate coming I was looking for. Just as I predicted. Yeah, I already told you, when it comes to this off the screen, especially this universe, a lot of stuff is predictable. And I even still gonna be like 100. Now, and that was close too, because I said 163 or 162. 165. Oh, wait. Yeah, I will talk about the nonsense that happened just a little bit ago. Mainly because I'm not going to be able to have peace of mind until I actually address it again. Because we had a big brain ally, a big brain teammate. Okay.
Your conceit will be the end of you. Be gone from this one.
All right. Let's talk about this. But not before I see my score. Okay, second place.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
So, we have on one corner somebody picking gold form and just repeatedly tapping the circle button. Now, here's the thing with him. He probably just got out of breakers thinking that he's going to do as much damage as like level 4 Goten or level 3 Frieza. But that's not the case for this game. You have to get out of that mentality. 2, on the other corner, we have a person using a auto health and stamina recovery limit burst 5 seconds after I popped a all regen capsule for everybody. I feel like he did that intentionally to get me to talk
People
about
of
him in the stream.
Conton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet? There you can.
Wow, it didn't take long for it didn't take long for the content to duplicate again, didn't it? It took what, like 3 minutes? So while that's happening, I'm gonna check my score. I'm gonna say I got over 100k and I can just mess around now. Which is exactly gonna happen. I'll probably just do this like one more time. And then some other time I start streaming Xenoverse again. It's likely gonna be to just grind TP medals. Since I seem to be running low on them.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
It's gotta be a mod staring at me. I know it's character transformation. I don't get it. My character here is magnetized to like modders because modders keep on approaching her, while Lauren is magnetized to hit Awoken because she keeps on fighting him and Cooler for some reason. Like any annoying top tier character you could think of, Lauren has the displeasure of fighting in range or a player match. Not so much endless, because the only time I really play endless nowadays is with friends, and that's usually like to just pretty much like test out certain moves. Now I'm expecting that number to increase again with the comments, not because somebody actually said something, but because it's going to duplicate again. Believe me, I already know it's going to happen. It already happened earlier. So, again, I just got to pretty much prepare myself for it. While meantime,
Hey, wanna go around?
we're about to pick Gupre and see how much points that we can rack up with this character. Now, if I had to choose the weakest character in this particular game, again, it's likely going to be him, mainly because he doesn't have a stamina break. He doesn't have any ultimates. He doesn't have any evasives that actually hurt the opponent. It's just like backflip, or like back jump, or like front flip or something like that. Like either one of the two. And then he also has what else? Like energy charge. He has no range on his like burst actual hit. The only combo that's useful to him is if you spin it on the floor, which is like 4 triangles into like 3 or 4 squares with a triangle to knock him down. The squares are knock him forward and do like beam rifle. Mystery shot was nice.
Boy!
Where's that move, don't you? Me as a freezer soldier am limited because all the times getting knocked back by the people. Yeah, you laugh like the thing skeleton from medieval. I really think so. Newsflash, buddy, we have capsules. Stop popping that windows. That's the other reason why I try to pick this character from it. Because people just make stupid decisions when it comes to universe. That's what they're saying. Like, it's 2023, people still using like the dumbest of universe in order to fight this dude.
Quit giving me trouble.
Basically, as a freezer soldier, I didn't die once, despite the fact I should have. But let's go ahead and see the scores. Joyce, why did I get more points than you as a freezer soldier?
Nice! Your time with Gohan is really showing.
I basically got 4th place as a freezer soldier. The weakest character in the game, a freezer soldier, I technically got like 4th place. Joyce couldn't even do as much damage as me. And the other person was the CPU. And the CPU, yeah, they can have their uses sometimes. They can get a couple points in. But as a human person, you should always have more points than somebody who picks a character with no ultimates and no stamina breaks. That should be a given. You know what? That's a bit of an underwhelming end. I'm not going to do it like that. So you already know where I'm headed. I want to see what kind of New Year's crap I can get into.
Greetings.
Come on, I say like it's just not Xenoverse without a little bit of like nonsense. I'm not gonna say like 5 matches or 10 matches. Pretty much when it gets incredibly horrible, then that's I'm cutting it. If the fight's average, some of the damage is like, yeah, you know what, it's a nice fight. It's a decent fight. But no, I'm expecting something horrible to pop up. That's what I'm expecting. And if I go over to search for a room, it's likely somebody's gonna pick the Glaciers map. In fact, hold on. If I'm gonna do it with like this, then I need to go on Lauren and do it. My character 8 already has enough wins in this thing. That's probably why nobody joined. It's probably just as a warning to me. Alright, let's get Lauren out here and then we can go ahead and do like a couple fights in ranked. Because again, I didn't want to end it with a person using auto health and stamina recovery again while we have capsules, and then a Frieza soldier literally gets 4th place in a raid against Fused Zamasu. That's not happening. There are certain ways you cannot end the stream. That's one of them. Now I could have went under 2 hours for this particular stream, but again, I haven't really done PvP as much. The last time I remember doing PvP was during Christmas. And I remember having to edit a video showing just about every bad fighter that I came across in that one. Right now, while this is loading, I'm checking notifications right now. There's a couple things I see. One of which is actually relevant to me. The other ones are just as I expected, but yeah. Based on your time zone, wishing Lisa a happy birthday. Yep. Now, her birthday is one of the few I have never forgotten. Because I made her like a very long time, and her and I think her brother Jack were the characters I remember most in terms of their birthday. And I hate this guy's name so much I want to punch his face in, but still. What about you? So Miami Flow. Okay, so he has the basic preset. So if I come across a person named Miami Flow, I'm gonna have to pick Sakura for that one. Because there's no way that Lauren's gonna be able to fight some meta Earthling or Saiyan preset. And despite the fact that it is cool, you know, actually, I could probably do that. I could probably make a different community post. I could probably do like a made to edit plus her actual pose. Alright, you know what, I'll give it a minute. If I can't find somebody in a minute, then I have to do the dreaded thing of actually going into like the searching room type thing. Alright. Alright, how many of you guys think it's gonna be a terrible fight? But still, at the event it is, I have literally no one to blame but myself for even going to this mode. Again, I just want to see what's up. Few. Probably got all black on. Never mind. I never changed Lena and Sarah's birthdays, and there's some of the oldest Dragon Ball characters in mine. The only character's birthday I think I changed was Ada's because I had made hers years ago and I lost the data for it. Okay. Are you block mashing? I could have sworn I saw you block mashing now. Wait, hold on.
Got a lot more for you. More.
All you're doing is to keep us to a grab. Grab. I should have been over there now. You're just scared behind that over here. What kind of running you doing? Come on.
Here I am.
Freaking run from that one. I didn't feel like winning that way, but Jesus Christ, all he did was run. You know what the worst part is? This is the first PvP fight that I've done this year. And it was exactly how I expected it to be when coming across the few player. I expected it to be the most brain dead fight in existence. He didn't even pop a limit burst and he was still fighting brain dead. Alright, let me read the rest of this comment. Because I did know that there was another one, but at the same time, I had to deal with some running few player. So let's see here, never changed last birthday, some of those characters mine. Not in terms of how old my CACs are story-wise though. Yeah, like, as for my characters, again, like Jack and Lisa, and including the other character and everything, Jake, they're all like 5 years apart, so I actually am able to get theirs in easily, because it's 1980, 85, and 90. Lisa is the middle child at 1985, so she's around 38, I guess. So that's not even including other time gaps I have from other stories. I made her a while ago too. You know, this time pick a sucker. Last time that person rooted for everybody running around like that. Person wasn't even good. Like that person just ran off. What is that? You're doing much better than that few player. happen to Mickey. I didn't expect Mickey to do that much damage. He's doing that same combo. That one. You probably expect me to do Raid Blast, weren't you? I think one of the oldest characters I actually made, that I've actually made public, I guess, because again, there's a lot of characters I made from years and years ago. Some people come from other times and everything, but you know, they're no longer here. I think the oldest person I had made that I put on the screen was probably Shadow, my Namekian. But again, that's because Namekians have, I think, like a long lifespan. In terms of age in the storyline. Yeah, in the storyline, yeah, my oldest character was Shadow. The youngest character, I think, is Lauren. I think even Envy's older than her by a few years. However, like, Lauren is one of my stronger characters because even though she's a child, well, not like a child, but despite the fact she's younger in age, she is a Saiyan. I'm gonna say, like, she's probably, I think, the only actual Saiyan character I really made, because even Lisa, despite the fact that I gave her the female Saiyan style, isn't supposed to be a female Saiyan. But at the same time, I didn't want to create everybody and make them all female Earthlings. I wouldn't be able to use more than one transformation. Because again, I know that Powerpuff Pro is there, but I'm not going to use that. The only time I've used that was when it first came out, and I didn't span the flip. And that's back when it wasn't broken. See here, my youngest character is Deity. May is a few weeks older than her. These two are the only teen girl Dragon Ball Z's I have so far. Again, like right now, to the teens, again, Lauren is the only person that's around. She's around like 18 now at this point, around 17, 18. She's also, I think, the only character who I didn't really write down their specific like birth date. I think I wrote down like when they were born, like, you know, like month and day, but never the year, since I guess nobody really knows. I'll have to look at it again. But it's a good in that particular 5-pick Sakura. Patroller. Alright, what's your moveset looking like? I can tell based on your moveset it's going to be a boring fight or not. Man, since you are 17, 18 years old, is the current year of my story. Age 855. Okay, it's not meta. Okay, it's a bit laggy. This is a Barbarian race, see? Probably. Oh my god, he's not stone straight triangle. This is actually surprising to me. He's not fighting with it either? Jesus Christ. Finally, 2023 actually might be a good year. block mashing. Alright. Now I know how he's able to get the blocks off. Let me fold that for a second. You can't block my shot of that one though. It was around the second half of the fight. I guess he started to get a little nervous because I saw a lot of blocks. But yeah, you know what? Can you actually imagine if there actually was a Dodoria or Zarbon transfer in breakers? Like example, like if you use like Elegant Blaster, you won't be targeted for a little bit until you reappear. And even then, like they had to be like, I don't know, but the only thing is, they would have to probably do something with how fast your character is when they're invisible. And particularly invisible, they might have to like, that might be a lot of like that one would probably be more so annoying on level 4. Thinking of it, that's probably why they didn't put it in the game. All right, so this character, this is the person with, yeah, I remember you. There's a person who picked Vegeta last time, wasn't it? Well, guess not this time. Picked a freaking Namekian, but hey. Not all Namekians are bad. I'm not gonna give everybody a bad look. But Rain. No, I saw it coming. Okay. Now again, not going too far in ranked or anything. I just wanted to fight a couple of people. Honestly, like I almost lost 2 of them. And no, I'm not counting that few fight. That was barely even a fight. Wait, isn't this a Zarbon person? Oh, great, now he's Bojack. He doesn't have a nose. Not that's relevant to anything or anything. Hmm. Oh my god, he actually used that move. I'm not dealing with that right now. Keep spamming that move all of a sudden now. It's like you're getting nervous all of a sudden. I had to avoid traps the entire time, like I was a freaking raider and freaking breakers. All the day traps he kept setting. Okay. I am surprised he had jumping edge wave though. That did come as a shock to me because literally nobody puts that move on. No one does this to me here, pretty much. Yeah, like speaking of, I'm almost done with the highlights of that particular game. I just need to be, I just don't have enough footage as a raider because I think I already took out most of them. Like most of the stuff I have are usually random stuff that happens as a survivor, which I will be using for intros in the future. I probably should show Sakura. This is still getting washed left or right. Yeah, like whenever we have a certain team and Cell's there, he usually gets washed. If it's Boo, that's a bit different because, you know, every time he absorbs somebody, he gains health. Oh, 45, you crazy? I actually want to see how much damage you do. Yeah, look.
This is.
I don't know who let him in. But you know what? Being a level 45, never mind. Here's what I was going to say before he just rage quit on me. I was going to say I commend him for being a lower ranked and joining in unlimited ranked pretty much in 2023. I was going to give him credit to that degree. And then he rage quit on me. It's like, it seems as if any compliment I wanted to say to you, I have to take back now. I don't really have patience for quitters.
Greetings.
And some of the perfect blocks, yeah, I got a little sloppy on. But for the most part, again, he was level 45, so it's not like I could take the fight 100%. The only time I actually did fight seriously against another level person was somebody who chose a level 18 hit. That was the only underlevel person who I actually had to fight. Like I was fighting somebody else because of how busted he was. And this was, I guess pre-patch. Back when flash skewer actually did damage. But yeah, like looking at it again, that freaking still getting Washington right. There should have been more than 3 raiders, especially around this time because the game's been out for I say about 3 months, and you know we only have 3 raiders. In the beta, we can only play as 2. But it's like. What's up, Junkie? Oh, what's up, Pharaoh? Doing a little, just doing a little bit of ranked after I did the raid. Okay, I see my Earthling. Hopefully, he's like the other person that and doesn't spam square triangle. Because that was a breath of fresh air fighting that. Oh, no, the lava hit me a couple times. Kind of lag right there. Again, I irritate me. I don't know what it was. The particular time I was bothering me. The fault of one eye. Whew. See here. Good day to have another news fan. Yep. Well. Okay. The Dragon Ball fan? Yeah. Well, so like the Dragon Ball games I currently have right now on the PlayStation 4 are Dragon Ball Fighters, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, and Dragon Ball The Breakers. The other game I have that I have not played yet, and I have not recorded anything yet, is Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, which I look forward to doing this year because, again, despite the fact I wanted to do so, and I would have played it a long time ago, but like we just never had the space for it. But again, now that we have an extended storage, we can actually play more games. And fortunately for me, I believe Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is a physical copy, so it'll take a lot less time to actually download. Because all it has to download, I think, is just the uploads. No, not uploads. Is the updates. Sorry about that. I'm thinking about something else. You said you got those two as well. Yeah. Well, I was saying, like, I also had Xenoverse 1, but that was more so my older brother's game, and I just pretty much played it there. And after I got all the trophies and did everything I needed to do, and after I no longer had access to the game, I just pretty much retired from it. And plus, looking at that game anyway, when I look at my old videos, that game's lag was atrocious, and I don't want to go back to that particular type of connection anyway. So yeah. See here. For the Farmer, Arabian Alpha, Boma, and Oolong respectively, those emotes. Yep. Hold on. You're gonna see a blue screen, but that's only because I need to see how many trophies he has. If he has like the 8%, I gotta pick Sakura. No, never mind, 61. His last trophy, this game was in November 11th, 2018. Still picking Sakura regardless. Kubaki Sage. World's strongest assassin. Well, let's see what you got. Well, die back Soaring Fist, how old are you? Oh, man. Well, that was a boring fight. Nothing but Dragonburn and Knockback Swordfish on a male Saiyan. So you've played 13 Dragon Ball games so far. The other games I played, I think, one of them I actually had a, it was a game that had, I think, like 1, 2, and 3. It was like, oh, it was like Budokai Tenkaichi or something like that. It was, it was either 2 or 3 games on it. But I remember Budokai Tenkaichi 3 being on there. The other game I played was at somebody else's house. It was like a handheld Dragon Ball game. But yeah, I haven't played 13 Dragon Ball titles before. I've only played I played at least like 5 or 6. However, there are some Dragon Ball games that people don't necessarily like, so I tend to stay away from those as well. Hit it woken, there we go. There had to be at least one to stream. This man went into the new year talking to his friends about how good of a hit player he is. He probably gonna start the fight off with either a key blast or an elbow. Go ahead. Hold on, he actually might lose, get a back hit. Hold on. Whoa, what the heck was that? I mean, just increase his speed, okay. There you go, use it. I tried to sidestep. She didn't sidestep, she walked this guy here. Well, you're not exactly the brightest hit player, I thought. How you have more TP than I do is a mystery, but Alright, let me go ahead. Okay, this is just a back and forth conversation between Dragon Ball and how many games you guys have played, but I can still read it off regardless. Let's see here. Top 3 favorites are Budokai 3, Budokai Tenkaichi 3, Raging Blast 2. The Budokai Tenkaichi series need to be remastered. It'll make them a ton of money. That much is certain. Budokai 1 and 3. BT 1, 2, 3. RB2. Xenoverse 1 and 2 sagas. Super Dragon Ball Z Fighters, The Breakers, and Battle 22. Have not played Tag Team. If memory serves me correctly, I fought this dude already. Wait, Sly Q's. Sly Q's. Memory serves me correctly, the guy's like a modder or something like that. If he's a certain kind of modder, I need to actually redo a couple of stuff. But again, like if it's a giant Namekian, then I would need to put on the other preset. Oh, never mind. It's just a basic memory thing. Alright, probably like handy cannon and backflip and stuff. I actually would have chose the standard preset, but I thought he was gonna pick like someone else. Lion's sweating this year, huh? Is that what you made your New Year's resolution? To sweat more than last year? Oh, very fine with this, but... I saw that coming. His life prevented me from doing anything now. So you lost. Now here's a... See, that particular fight, I picked this preset because if memory serves me correctly, the last time I think I met Sly QZ, he picked a mod on me. And I'm very sure that character had modded stats on him as well. I could actually end it right here, actually, with all that nonsense. He just pulled off. Didn't even end in a KO, ended in a timeout. It was still satisfying. You know what? Yeah. Probably do like something else at least once. Then I'm probably gonna call it. That's enough ranked. I don't want to overdo it now, especially after that fight. Alright, let me look at this other stuff. Stand up, play Tinker's tag team. I'm talking to Pharaoh. I've already beaten the game many times in a row. So it's about 22 and 27. I mean Videl and RB2. I like the moveset. It's interesting to see how Hamili's supers are designed to be combo extenders. I like that for some reason. She was martial arts with some wrestling moves. So you say that my main was Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Sort of a unique character in that sense. Fuck. Think you Dragon Balls as well? You just carry me to the new year ready to just cheat somebody out of a win. Okay. No, I don't want to. I would end it, but I don't want to interrupt that particular conversation right now. I know it's pretty interesting with a lot of Dragon Ball games, so I'll probably stream for a little longer. So I'll probably do more of this raid, despite the fact I really don't need to. Just kind of want to. If I had RB2, I would probably maintain Gohan or Tarple. Tarple? Oh, yeah, I think I'm like, I remember him being a non-fighter. He was Vegeta's brother. So I'm actually surprised they don't have anything for Tarble, like, nowadays. The only time I really have any mention of him was, I think, in like one video that I've seen of him, and it was in that, like a Japanese dub, where Tarble came in and introduced himself and his wife to Vegeta and all the Z fighters. That's literally the only thing I remember from that. Thank you. And when I wanted to completely destroy, my backup was Legendary Super Saiyan 3 Broly. Legendary Super Saiyan is broken in that game. I mean, any type of Broly in any game is broken. I was say, like, more so when freaking fighters in this game. In this game, it's just straight grass band regardless of which Broly you pick. I'm not even going to mention Xenoverse 1 Broly, because you pick Super Villain Broly, I just hated you for sure. And then fighters, he has like armor through moves. He was like Android 16. I do remember Tarble being basic and going to play as, and essentially being crap, and he took insane damage. His ultimate was cool though, where he summons the pod to block with the pod. I think for this particular game they actually needed more ultimates for CAC, because I think the only ones that remember for CAC is I can't even say 4-part anything though, that's like a standard one for everybody. But some moves like Turtle Star Last Resort like that is going to get put on CAC. It's super. Okay. Speaking of Tarble's ultimate, that's what I have to give to my Dragon Ball original character, man. I feel like if my character Envy had an ultimate in a game, it would probably be similar to that of Felicia's in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, or Sakura's in like those like Super Puzzle Fighters, where she really doesn't do anything herself. It's like a bunch of people jumping you. Because again, my character Envy is technically a non-fighter. She doesn't really have any martial arts like training or background. She's just a regular civilian which I think you have to be awarded Dragon Ball. Is it make Tarble canon? To me, in my opinion, I think Tarble and Cooler should be canon. Like, because like with a character like Cooler, there's a lot of opportunity for him, especially like if you were to expand on some of his transformation, because he came in with like just like a different transformation than that of the fourth one Frieza. I mean, granted, he still lost to Super Saiyan, and that's back when it wasn't treated as like a power trip, pretty much. Oh. Let me read this. May didn't really start off fighting until 7 minutes. Sanku was a knife fighter as well, so it's pretty much shy. Funny enough, like, my only real shy character that I made at first mission was Lauren. She just feels more comfortable fighting or just like sketching things than anything else. Which is funny because based on how my character would be, that would be the personality of Envy, but I was just like, I feel just like that particular idea. I don't know if City would be shy. See here, she another because the character of mine inspired by the Universe 2 magical girl, Crystal Rosie. Yeah, you're talking about the, I guess, like, I don't want to say time limit. The temporal seal. Even though it wouldn't really do too much, I would have liked it to be two separate stories, two separate tutorials for breakers. There should have been a survivor's one where Trunks was walking you through, and then the other one should have been a raider, where someone like to say either Frieza is walking you through if you're a Frieza soldier, or it should be like and then another one should probably be, I'm guessing they're involved like Cell Juniors or Jackie Guerrero or someone else that can talk to Cell.
Will be the end of you. Be gone from this one.
Oh, let me read the rest of this. Yeah, the Tuffle from the Dragon Ball movie should be canon as well. He's as strong as Broly and Cell Max, in my opinion.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
I'm not really sure what to say about the Cell Max, other than he should have looked anything like he. I don't know. I probably personally would have gave him a slightly different look. That's all I'm going to say about that. Amelia is a brave gymnastic older sister. He was also in RB2. May was rescued by Trunks and Alex in age 152 when Majin Buu from another timeline was destroying Earth. Of my characters, I have, I think, like 2 separate timelines. Well, actually, technically 3, since some of these characters I made weren't originally from Dragon Ball. But, you know, the timeline that we all know, that the ones I upload. Like, one of them is if my Majin was defeated. The other one is if she won. You said Hitchcock. Yeah, him. I guess so. I'm surprised he's not in the game. It makes missed opportunity number whatever. A lot of them. I'm gonna switch over to Maida. Might do the Parallel Quest tour. Again, as I said before, TP Metals ain't looking so hot right now. I have like, I'm like barely reaching 2,000 right now. It used to be in the 10,000s area. Now, granted, that type of thing still wouldn't get you like a freaking mascot in this game, but I never really buy those because they expect you to spend like about $10, $11 per mascot in this game based on how much TP Metals actually is. And I'm not grinding for all that. He just hates saying it. The story of Summer had been a survival of a Cell Jr. That actually was a what if on somebody's channel. Someone asked what if a Cell Jr. had survived the Cell games. Because he did a couple stuff like that. Like another one was like, what if Goku didn't land on Earth? Like, say he landed on like the planet that Whis was on at the time. Like, there's a lot of what ifs stuff. Another one was that what if Cell was good? The only thing is with Cell, thinking of it now, he really can't. I don't want to say he really can't get stronger. It's just the fact that he just has to absorb it to get stronger. And doesn't really train too much. He usually just sits there and waits. See here. No, I don't hate Saiyans. Goku and Broly are my top 2 favorite Saiyans. Like, my favorite, well, again, like back then and probably still now, I think my favorite characters in Dragon Ball Saiyan wise, I want to say Vegito, but that's a fused character. But I'm still gonna count him. The other one is Future Trunks. Like, Future Trunks, at least from what I've seen, what I know, he doesn't really make any stupid decisions like that. Now, there may have been at least one, but for the most part, he doesn't really make a lot of dumb decisions. Characters like Goku and Vegeta and Krillin, yeah, they make a lot of mistakes. Freaking Vegeta always underestimates his opponent. He didn't learn in the freaking Buu saga. Like, he underestimated Cell and thought Buu was weak because everybody else's fault was weak, and all of a sudden he got killed by Buu. Well, actually, he didn't necessarily get killed. He blew himself up, but Buu survived. And then he almost got killed by Kid Buu, so yeah. Actually, I think I can actually get a TP medal out of this. I'm not doing anything in this thing per se. I'm just seeing who the daily figure is and then getting out of this thing. The only reason why I even do this mode is to fight offline opponents anyhow. Fight everybody online and wind up being like Gamma 1 or Piccolo or something. Whereas Hidri is a magical girl, May is supposed to be a superhero soul like Iron Man. Again, I've only had one character like that. I don't have too many characters like that, where they use like the brilliant mind to create technology to battle the people. Oh, that's a new figure. Still going in a bit regardless. I can always get another one. So you said your favorite saying is Reddits. I don't hate Reddits at all, actually. I mean, granted, what he did was kind of messed up, trying to kidnap a little kid, but like, I don't necessarily hate Reddits. I kind of like his villain character. I was just hoping that they would give him more opportunity to shine. They would give Frieza like 30-second chances. Like, even Boo is a good guy right now. I mean, he sleeps a lot, but even he's a good guy right now. Yeah, I like Reddits also. Goku Black. No Black Goku. Vegeta here would say mostly because of the most relatable to Saiyan characters. Yeah, with him, I think Vegeta had the most character development of any character in Dragon Ball. So speaking of Saiyans, what do you think about Turles, I believe? Again, I think he's only had one... Well, he's pretty much had, I think, one movie. He's had a couple of cutscenes in this game. And then probably something in in Super Dragon Ball Heroes.
Welcome.
Why am I even in a TP Metal Shop? I already checked this thing. Like multiple times. There's nothing I'm buying. He was in a second movie? Which one was that? I'll probably keep this particular preset. Only because, I'm just doing parallel quest tours. Mostly, again, just to get TP medals and stuff. I feel like I can do that while we're having this particular conversation. What the heck did I just press? Okay, apparently the game believes I pressed triangle. I don't think that was the case. Okay. He was in the second movie. Is it just how Turles is the original Goku Black? He was on a movie of his own, didn't get to develop too much. I don't know, there's a lot of characters in Dragon Ball. There's a lot of characters that are considered to be non-canon now. A lot of people actually want canon. Again, characters like Cooler, characters like Turles, characters like Garlic Jr., I believe. And Bojack, I believe as well. No, I'm never gonna forget Bojack, not because of the movie, but because of this game, where you had to buy all of his friends' clothes and do a bunch of random stuff just for him to teach you moves that all got nerfed in the future.
Sup?
See here, make Turles canon. If the story is done right, he can be a clone of Kakarot. It could. He can also... What do I want to say? I don't want to say a different timeline, though I do know that some people exist in different timelines, like Goku Black. Like, he didn't really show up until... I think Boo was sealed. That's why he didn't show up in the original. Amongst other things. Let's see here. Can I drive with this person? Jesus Christ, can't join anybody. Let's see here. Tien is my favorite human. Sashimi is a huge fall from grace, sort of like Kung Lao. I don't know why I don't know why they disrespect Tien, despite the fact that he's a really brilliant fighter. He does what he can, despite the fact that he's limited based on all the people he has to fight. Especially in Tournament of Power, we fought pretty much all the best fighters from every universe. Like he gets shafted to the side, despite the fact he's one of the few characters who actually takes his training very seriously.
Sup?
People treat Yamcha as a joke because, you know, he died to a Cyberman, but again, some people forget that the Cybermen were the same power level as Raditz, to which Goku and Piccolo both had to jump to beat him. And yeah, Kung Lao, he get disrespected every couple seconds too. And when Mortal Kombat 12 rolls around, he's gonna get disrespected there too. And speaking of that game, there's been way too many people begging for that game, to the point where people are making stupid lists I'm not gonna name right now. Like, people make all sorts of random lists, and people all over the comments, every one of those videos are just like, just make Mortal Kombat 12 already. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, of the humans, I guess from Yamcha, Tien, and Krillin, based on those two, I think my favorite is probably Tien. Speaking of Garlic Jr., he's the only Dragon Ball Z villain to become a mortal, besides Zamasu. Well, Zamasu is because he fused himself with a mortal, which is Goku.
Sup?
But, you know, because of him, Big Mouth, like he said, that was his plan from the get-go, because, you know, well, he wants to absorb the sins of mortals or whatever, and a bunch of other stuff. I can't remember everything he says, he talks a lot. Chaozu. No, he's not on my favorite list at all. Like the other human fighters too, most of them are wasted potential. They are. I feel like I'm going to be able to connect to absolutely none of these. I have some TP medals, that's all I want. Yamcha was cool in the original Dragon Ball, but he didn't really do much in Dragon Ball Z onwards. Well, because, what would I say? Because after, hold on. Yeah, because, what would I say? Like, he was, like, they were dead, I guess, until, what was it? Well, they were dead until, I think, around, like, after the fight with Frieza. And then after Goku's supposed death, the central focus was on Vegeta. trying to figure out how to become a Super Saiyan like Goku.
Sup?
So Charlie was wasted as well with his head of kamikaze. He was wasted. I forget what his last appearance was in Dragon Ball. It's just kind of irrelevant to me. It's like every so often when somebody message Charles, I just remember him all over again. Like, oh, he does exist. Finally. Jesus, I don't care about the connection. I just want to connect to somebody. Oh, never mind. Jesus. I got my hopes. I got my hopes up. All it took for Yamcha to become the argument most disrespected Z fighting blunt by a Cyberman. And probably because he got a hand in his chest by freaking Dr. Gero, but people forget about that one too. But yeah, like, it's like people act like Tien didn't get his arm punched so hard that his arm fell off. Now, granted, he did try his best, but I was just saying, he just let his guard down. Yeah, pretty much, he just let his guard down. I might say, like, again, even though I remember that he let his guard down, I would have to watch it all over again and watch certain stuff because Yamcha wasn't completely useless. A lot of people say that people like him are useless and stuff. I don't agree with them. I remember a meme saying that people also disrespect Yamcha despite the fact he's the most realistic looking of all the humans in their team. Because Tien got a third eye, Krillin doesn't even have a nose and he's really small. Chaozu is like freaking, I don't even know what size to call him. Where's freaking, yeah. And there is something else I wanted for this particular thing. These parallel quests, I don't want it to be just from 1 to 100. I want it to be the DLC quest as well, so people who don't have particular DLCs can keep grinding this particular thing while simultaneously getting a lot of TP medals. I feel like it's doable. I just don't want them to be lazy with it. Yeah, Charge is just a puppet. Videl didn't really do anything in Dragon Ball Z, but it's not her fault because she's still a regular human being learning how to use Ki. Yeah, she's just the daughter of Hercule, who she believed, you know, well actually no, she had second thoughts about Hercule actually beating Cell. But yeah, I say like she also wanted to expose the Great Saiyan Man. That took a long time. Let's say you don't blame her. Again, I don't really blame her either. I actually like Videl as a character. It wasn't until after Dragon Ball Z where I just kind of shrugged my shoulders because they just pretty much made her a housewife in GT and Super. He said that was messed up. We never did Tien's arm. Yeah. I don't. How about? I was wondering what kind of force he had because even 18, when she kicked Vegeta in his arm, it didn't exactly take his arm completely off. It just broke his arm.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area.
Where's the Dragon Ball?
Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain.
Yeah, I still got it.
Anyone who wants to die, come attack me. Destroy.
Just you watch. I can prove to you that I can fight.
The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls. Almost all the Dragon Balls are here. Please do your best.
It still needs something.
ATV medals? That's better than nothing, I guess. Vegeta's a Saiyan alien and Tien's a human. Yeah. And yeah, like Saiyans, yeah, like they are a warrior race, and they live a particularly long time. Let's make the most out of it, pretty much. Like they stay a particular age. Well, not age. Like physically, they look a particular age for a very long
Please
time.
collect all the
So they're able
Dragon
to
Balls
battle as long
around
as
the
possible.
area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain.
Also pigs too.
The
Yeah,
Dragon
we're not
Ball has
talking
been sent. Please get any
Hey,
remaining
characters.
Dragon Balls. Almost all the Dragon Balls are here.
You don't need
Please
both
do your
Dragon Balls.
best.
You only need just one. Where'd he get to?
Anyone who wants to die,
But then
come
again, he probably
attack
doesn't
me.
see it on his screen. He probably only sees that particular.
I'm Hercule's daughter. I will accept any challenge from anyone. What are you doing? Ugh, now I'm mad.
Okay.
Nice. Your time with Gohan is really showing.
But yeah, like, I was hoping that I do remember a lot of conversations. A lot of people said that they wanted Videl to also join the cast of like the Z fighters to actually like fight like other threats, but she just didn't. See here, Videl has everything she needs to be one of the best females. Dragon Ball, Baby and Waste of Potential holds her back. There's some Broly and Second Coming. Yeah, that one. Can I join? You're on PlayStation, right? Just make sure. 28 and when they're killing just.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Anyone who wants to die, come attack me. An annoying piece of trash.
Just you watch. I can prove to you that I can fight.
The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls.
Nice. Your time with Gohan is really showing.
But yeah, like I could probably host a room. You could probably join there. It'll be after this particular match because again it's only 2. And those random loading screens, I swear. I mean, I like that one, but still. But yeah, after this one, I could probably make one.
Please collect all the Dragon Balls around the area. Return to the time machine with any Dragon Balls you can obtain. The Dragon Ball has been sent. Please get any remaining Dragon Balls. Almost all the Dragon Balls are here. Please do your best.
I will kill you all!
I'm Hercule's daughter. I will accept any challenge from anyone. Nice. Your time with Gohan is really showing.
I made one as Momo's minions. Hold on, let me check. Wait, Momo's minions. That's a DLC quest from. I just thought about it. That's that DLC one from the from this DLC. Well, yeah, I can join it. I can join it. I gotta make sure I see as long as I see a familiar name.
Greetings.
Yeah, there you go. One of my original kids actually takes some inspiration from Videl. Oh, hold on, before I do this. 7 minutes to look with Vegeta. Okay, this is for Game of 2's clothes. I don't think I have all his clothes, so in fact, if that was the case, I probably should have chose the one Super Soul where I actually have a better chance of getting clothes. But yeah, I guess I could probably do that later or something. I haven't played this preset in a long time, mainly because this hasn't really been a thing since the Dragon Ball the Burrow thing I made a while back. But yeah, in terms of looks, I guess Dragon Ball wise, Ada isn't too far from Videl, despite the fact, like, when she first started out, she looked really different. Like she looked much different. I mean, same hair color, same eye color, same skin color, but like she did look much different compared to that of like
You there.
Videl.
You're Krillin of Bulma's gang. I have orders to destroy you and your kind. Will you provide support? We must eliminate Bulma's organization. Be on guard.
What is this power? That's close. I thought it was done for. I can still do this.
I trained just as hard!
What power? This keeps up, I'm not gonna last. Not looking good here.
Mission complete. We should return to base. Actually, before that, I have a favor to ask. Gamma 2's on a separate mission, but I haven't heard from him. I want to make sure he's fulfilling his duties. Apologies, but I'm counting on your help.
Yeah, but I heard her, like, she started off with the light hair. They're kind of like Gina at the was. Then it was the short haircut because she cut her hair, and then she started growing it out. That's when the ponytail came in. And now since Xenoverse 1, I've kept it that particular style since then.
They're a much older model of android than me, huh? That explains why they don't seem too fun to find.
Don't take me so lightly.
Wait! What if their height is some sort of secret weapon? I'm hoping for at least some kind of challenge.
I'm impressed you can keep up with me.
Superhero-like! That Gamma 1 sure is a worrier. There's no way I'd ever fail a mission. Well, I'm done here. Go ahead and tell Gamma 1 what a great job I did.
You! I'm sorry, but I need your assistance.
Reinforcements. Go on, stay sharp. If they only hadn't had help. Took too much damage.
Strong. Never fought androids with tough before.
I'm gonna look at the...
I'm on the road.
This is the babysitting mission. Kind of. I do. But yeah, like just about like every single DLC mission that's been recent has been a lot of babysitting missions. I do not know why that's happened. I want it to be just your character, but the game thinks it's good to keep doing that.
What are you doing here? Don't have much energy. Only enough to complete the mission. I need your help. The two of us should be able to pull this off.
Is this a fusion between Lauren and Lisa? These two characters? Over here? No, this is a fusion between
so these
both of the aliens in different timelines
minions.
technology. They did it temporarily, but actually, do the same that of Vegeta. Good.
Not bad. You surprised me.
Maybe look over here.
Stop with all this. You're pretty good. I'll show you what I've got.
Now Lauren hasn't fused with anybody. Lisa and Dollar got moved like she had. Well, she thought that would actually have been a better idea
You
going
guys
in.
are tough.
Of course.
But she didn't know
we
about
have
the techniques
justice
yet.
on our side.
Have no fear, Gamma 2 is here! Let's do this, Gamma 1!
Right, Gamma 2. We'll show them true justice.
This isn't looking good.
Yeah, and plus the fusion dance is precise anyhow. You mess up once and you can stick with that. Or like you have an anorexic body type. Really? Oh no, I gotta look at that again. Wait, first, how am I getting hit? That's better. Because I could have swore he did a perfect glide while it meant ultimate. I could have swore he did that.
When are you planning on thanking me? I was crucial to the mission!
Gamma 2. You were waiting for a good time to make a heroic entrance, weren't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I apologize for Gamma 2's childishness. I thank you for your assistance.
Oh, I had to practice fusion dance with Crystal. Gamma 2's boots.
I'm really impressed.
The only person who really knows the fusion dance like that, like, it's pretty much I mastered it and practiced it, is my main character Ada, of course. Sakura didn't know about it until later. Well, they had access to the earrings at first. That's why they have that as one of the presets. But it's been a while since they had access to it since it broke a while back. So that's why they used the dance instead. What is this? 9 minutes. Just Gamma 2's helmet. All right. Alright, let's see here. Let me these ones because I know I missed a few. I do like the short hair of Adele because this is her tomboyish nature instead of the pigtails. Pretty much. Yeah, short hair isn't tomboyish, so but still more feminine. So Zan Twin Gamer doesn't like fusion, nor the Pataria rings. I guess I'd rather do things solo. Granted, my characters also do things more so solo, but again, when they're left with no other option, that's when they usually do a particular dance. But even then, for them, it doesn't really get to that point. At least not very often.
What would be opposed Gamma 1 would want to strike with me? My superhero sense of style is unmatched, but I've got to think of something for the two of us. I know! I'll check out other people's poses!
I like pictures with Deb because of the yellow cute.
Stop, you idiot!
Why am I talking
You
to
can't
him?
teach someone how to pose. Poses come from within, from the heart.
Heart, huh? Alright then, let's see how much heart you guys got!
That's such a high power level, that attack was supposed to be nothing.
I like what I'm seeing! Very superhero-like!
You're getting carried away. I'll stop time soon.
Not bad. Good. Pretty good. You're doing better than I thought.
Needless to say, as I said before, this is technically based on combustion stuff from this
The
preset.
likes of you. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Yeah! What power?
I'm the Ginyu Force's red magma! Jice!
And I'm the captain, Captain Ginyu!
What's going on? Damn it!
Why don't you beat me out the one?
I like you!
This can't be happening! I'm with the mighty Ginyu Force!
Unbelievable! So this is your true power! To be a warrior in the universe stronger
I don't have
than
any
me!
margins, so they're pretty silly. I don't have any Bobby the
You can't just
Possessed.
strike any old pose, but rather one that hits you and your
Presets.
crew really sharp. Is that it?
Whatever. I'll let you off the hook this time.
Stop right there!
I heard of someone like you seeking justice. But those fiends are the enemy. If it's justice you seek, then look no further. We are the Pride Troopers, defenders of peace and justice in Universe 11. You need a lesson on how to be a true ally of justice. Here, we'll gladly show you!
I saw sort of fast coming.
You're faster than I thought you'd be.
Unexpected.
Prepare yourself.
A superhero fights evil and looks good doing it!
Too bad you won't have a chance to do that.
How dare you?
Damn it!
Not really sure what you mean by Universe 11. But I'm loving your costumes and poses. Those super attack poses are fire! Alright, time to go check out some more local heroes and their poses.
Now, I do know, I do have a friend who actually does have a Majin based preset. I know because I drew the character before.
Here I go.
do anything.
Wow, there's something else.
Wow, you're pretty good.
Ow! Goodness! You got me there.
Oh, they're waiting the entire time. Come on. Well, I thought I'm ranked all over again.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Blast it! I never imagined there was someone like this.
Prepare yourself.
But justice cannot.
After all I've seen today, I guess there's no one with poses cooler than mine.
What are you doing? How'd the mission go?
Check it out! I've been working on my superhero pose! You should do it with me! Come on!
No.
Aw, you're no fun. How about if I beat you, you pose with me?
In the name of justice, I will defeat you.
Okay, I was unaware that those two had particular lines together. I think Goku Black and Gamma
Allow
had a
me to
line
return
together.
the favor.
Like, that's like Bojack and Gamma 2 having a line with each other.
Justice does not lose.
Looks like I win! You gotta pose with me now! First, your right hand does this. Then, the left hand goes
That's a fighter's combo.
That's not cool at all. Right should go here, and left there.
Seriously? Come on, I beat you, so let's just do it my way, okay?
A superhero should strike all in others. You're not doing that.
Wait, I'm the one who won. Why is this happening?
Good. That's perfect.
I think Gamma 2's
I don't
helmet,
think
at
there's
least.
much more for me to teach you.
Glad you could make it. I was just conducting some research in the hopes of gathering energy, but I think I went a little overboard. I've kind of lost control of the whole situation, if I'm being totally honest, so I kind of sort of need your help. I'll be way over here keeping an eye on you. Thanks bunch.
Hey, Vegeta! You're here too, huh? Nice!
I don't trust that View bastard. What the hell does he think he's going to make us do here?
Vegeta! Something's coming! Whoa, Vegeta! There's a bunch of you now!
You too, Kakarot! Look!
I can fight a few, but it's way more than I can handle alone. Just get me going.
So you want us to beat all these copies, huh? Sounds like fun to me. There's something off about these things. But at least they seem fun to fight.
You're far too easy to please, Kakarot!
Sorry to do this to you guys, but you're the only ones I can rely on. Maybe the only person to take on Goku in battle is you, Vegeta. That's that, right?
Fine. We'll play your game. Blow these bastards to hell!
You're on there, so I'm expecting great things from you too. But maybe something's going on saying, huh?
How dare you! I won't fall for such a brain-dead tactic.
Man, these things are pretty convincing. I bet even Bulma wouldn't know they're fake.
Shut the hell up, Kakarot. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Wow, excellent. Looks like you guys are ready for the next round.
Huh? You mean there's more? This is Super Saiyan God. Here I go. Whoa! Yep, there's more.
Just shut up and fight!
That's the stuff, Vegeta. You guys are gonna provide me with all sorts of juicy data.
Prince of the Saiyans, reduced to a pathetic lab rat. Damn it!
Vegeta, that's the way it was. It was obvious. Prepare for space. Wait, hold on. If you go crazy here, you'll stay still.
Jeez, Vegeta sure is angry with you. Better go make sure he doesn't kill him. Jeez, I'm done.
Did you not hear me? Please try to be careful here. If this machine breaks, we're in big trouble.
Hell if I care. Eat this!
Come on, Vegeta. Don't you think you... What the... Oh, great. Now you've gone and done it. Things are about to get weird.
All right, let's do our best. No cheating, okay?
There's more. How many times do we have to deal with these things?
I wish I could tell you the answer to that, but I can't. You know, this little mishap is all your fault. So I'm expecting you to do something about it.
You son of a...
Okay, Vegeta. Better rest, would ya? Hey, I got my hands full here, so could you handle the other guy for me? All right. Looks like you're doing well. Let's try to keep this up.
Damn it! This can't be happening! Damn, it just won't quit. This one's going to be it, View.
I'm in trouble! What was that explosion? Hey, something's happening again.
It isn't over yet. It isn't
What do you
over
mean
yet.
something's happening? Obviously there's more of them now.
We have you to thank for that.
Man, these guys are good. Makes sense, I guess, since they're us.
Help me out here, Kakarot. finally nearing the end of this.
All right, we're in the home stretch now.
This is dope. We Saiyans don't give up so easily. Come at me when you're ready to die. You bastard. That wasn't bad. Damn it! I will win! Damn it to hell!
Look at that! They actually got them all! Hey, Vegeta, I want to talk to you about something.
What? Are you serious?
Well, you'll do it, right? They actually got what it takes to beat us!
Fine, but just this once.
After seeing what you could do in a fight, we had no choice but to put you to the ultimate test. All right, let's do this. Time to see what you can really do. You're just as strong as I thought, which is great. But this isn't over yet.
Now leave the rest to you.
Woo! That was a great fight!
Way to go! Your fight provided me with all sorts of data. Let's do this again sometime.
You're a real giant pain in the ass, you know that?
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Let me check something. Okay.
Who the hell are you? You got a beef with Kakarot too? Good. But the moment you get in my way, it's the moment you die. We're going to look for Kakarot now. Hurry up, you worthless bug.
I forgot how bold it was in this particular thing. Aggressive for absolutely zero reason.
Huh. So you're saying too?
Let's see if you deserve to keep calling yourself one. Whoa! Are you a Saiyan too? I have to say, I'm impressed. You got guns taking me on. Yo, Cabba! Don't go messing around. All Saiyan power. Got it?
Got it. Let's make it a good fight.
Well, what do we have here? A bunch of pathetic worms are here to play. Don't get too caught in your plans. I'll tear you apart, limb from limb.
Damn! Got me! You know, Cabba, you got some promise. Keep it up, alright?
Thank you. Try this one thing. I'll never give up.
You can fight.
Gotta make sure he had max key.
By the way, Trunks, are you ever gonna give me that toy you promised me? Oh, yeah, about that. How about we finish this fight first? This is getting really bad. Ow! Ow! Trunks, I think we should just quit now. Come on, Mom. It really hurts.
Oh, dear. He's quite upset now. This won't do at all. He must be subdued. Your assistance is required.
Got it. Now let's do this.
That attack was quite good. I'm impressed.
Oh, you're quite good.
What's that? Where's that power coming from? This opponent, is it so ordinary?
Now you've done it. Don't get in my way.
It's been so long since I had so much fun.
Lord Beerus, are you satisfied now?
What?
I said Reptile's real name.
Oh.
I didn't know you had a real name.
That's like giving them being human. Of course he's gonna have a real name.
Come on! Let me see your
Those
power!
are just titles. That basically means they decide where you are, but
Pretty good! That was one heck of a move! Not bad. Now it's getting exciting! Super Saiyan 2 not good enough? Not bad. Move.
I told you, I got smacking that game. Jeez, like, everybody that goes just on, like, it's Black Ops Energy, the whole game.
That one person that gave us those.
Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you?
Feel the power of a Super Saiyan!
What power?
Damn it! Wasn't a Super Saiyan supposed to be almighty? Looks like this is going to be tougher than we thought. I can hardly wait. What's with that attack? Damn it! Is this it? Insects, the lot of you! Making me take this seriously. Let's go! Let's see what you can do. Show! Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, you've got some potential.
Hey, not bad.
Now die!
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Let me just back real quick. Okay. Everything in the back is just Ferritor. Don't mind him. He's built different. Xeno Vegeta. Oh, okay.
This tournament against Universe 6 sure sounds great, huh? I'd love to start training right away, but we still need to finalize our team and stuff.
Team members. How do we decide the others?
Oh, hey! It's Krillin and 18! You guys want to enter the tournament?
Forget about them.
What do you mean? Well, you say so, Vegeta. Now, if I defeated you, you might say something.
Do what you want, because I'm definitely going to.
If I'm knocking her back, I kind of actually beat her.
This kind of reminds me of the old days, training under Master Roshi. Good times.
Yep, though you're light years ahead of me by now. But hey, I'm having fun doing my own thing.
See you later, guys! You better come watch our matches, okay?
Oh. I keep both of their health about 50%. Now, I could leave these two here and stay here the entire time, but they would be much faster if I actually join in. Because this particular preset is a parallel plus preset as well. Especially when I have to babysit people. That's why I get Energy Zone.
Babu, are you okay? The opponent here seems really strong.
No need to worry! Who's stronger? Or you just sit back and watch?
You want to challenge me? The world champion! He still doesn't realize how weak he is. What an idiot.
Hold on. No, Boo, you cheated. You did that evasive with no stamina usage. You freaking cheated, I saw that. You think you're slick. I told you I see everything. Don't lie to me. That's cool. You know, Vegeta, when my grab is stronger than your ultimate, you got some explaining to do. Get these guys killed at the same time. Like, hey, these what the fuck is with my effect? It's a incredibly good skill because it gives you key and health. I'm not sure about stamina, I have to check again. But I do know it gives you key, and I know it gives you, health back.
Let's make it a crazy race to see who can do more. Okay, ready, go!
What's she doing?
It's Kakarot's youngest son.
Trunks' dad is kind of scary. too. We could take out those Universe 6 losers easy.
Hell no!
Huh? But why?
Because fusion's against the rules. Ask me again when you're strong enough to fight on your own.
But...
Goten? Your dad's gonna be your opponent.
If it's you, Dad, I can go all out.
Yeah, so I forgot to text him. It says you, Dad.
Need to be so harsh on
He needs to hear the truth.
Again, the game thought I really wouldn't notice. Now, I haven't done this mission in a very long time. So every so often I will look at the text to see if they get any typos in. None of my, let's see, he's got Bobby. None of mine either. The only person who's pretty much been possessed at one point, I guess, was, I think, Lauren. Now from Kelly and Ruben. The really like, actually, it wasn't more so, no, Ruben, she didn't do it.
When you're power, you can't possibly beat me. I don't know about that.
Just so you know, Whis is coming to get us in 4 days.
4 days, huh? But that means I'll have to miss an important meeting at college. Plus, I have to
Vegeta,
train.
what are you doing?
Man,
You're
I'm way too
getting
busy.
caught by Piccolo for some
I'm really
reason.
sorry, Dad, but it doesn't look like I can go after all. You know, with all the college stuff I have to do and...
Don't sweat it, Gohan. Your mom wouldn't want you missing school anyway.
I hate babysitting me. And even when I'm not watching Vegeta, he's still losing health. I'm not even fighting Piccolo anymore. Yeah, we didn't get the we didn't get the win conditions because Vegeta thought it'd be funny to keep rushing in head first in every fight. I was a lie. I healed Vegeta like 6 times. I don't know why he ran in. This is annoying. Might as well bring out Pikkon, that stupid super, so everybody locks onto him or something. No matter of fact, what Pikkon?
If you're prepared to fight, then so am I.
I just thought about it, like, we can line it to get everybody to target me. I was like, they don't need to heal, they're not targeting them. I gotta babysit this dude every single time.
This tournament against Universe 6 sure sounds great, huh? I'd love to start training right away, but we still need to finalize our team
I
and
may
stuff.
have one of mine get possessed with grandma, but I won't say it's possessed because they my possible mini story. I won't spoil it. Alright. Well, I'd much rather be surprised too.
Oh, hey! It's Krillin at 18!
Nope.
You guys want to enter the tournament?
Forget about them.
What do you mean? Well, if you say so, Vegeta.
Every time you guys are talking to me,
This kind of reminds me of the old days, training under Master Roshi. Good time.
Yep, so you're light years ahead of me by now. But hey, I'm having fun doing my own thing.
Kakarot, You have to... You have to survive!
All right!
Goku? Wait. Who are you?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
18! Damn it! If only I had more power!
What are you gonna make?
This is a dangerous opponent. Great. But
See you later, guys! You better come watch our matches, okay?
Yeah, this is definitely helping. They get everybody to target PyCon. I guess his super soul actually is useful for something. And here's the thing, for player matches, yes, it's useful. Do I hate it? Absolutely. That's why I don't use them anymore for player matches. Only one-on-ones in this. Why Goku turn around and look at PyCon? I don't know. Yep. What's up, Sub? Okay, got everybody.
Let me see. Well, we can't exactly leave Boo out, can we?
Did you forget? He's not evil anymore. Besides, didn't Beerus beat him much?
Still, it takes me seriously. He's one of the strongest fighters around.
What?
Boo, are you okay? The opponent here seems really strong.
No need to worry! Boo's stronger! Or you'll just sit back and watch! Boo, you okay? Want some candy?
Hey, walk on to me.
I'm fine, but I'll leave the rest to you. You have to be kidding me.
I could help out till you finish. I don't know. Well, that's what I gotta do with Python. I gotta keep him locked onto me.
All right, so Boo's in.
I'm about to say, like, because usually I would put on something like Taunt or Hercule's Ultimate, but this Super Soul can bypass both of those and I gotta charge. Because usually I think for people who have Taunt, don't really necessarily have a charge. Like, because it's like, the only character I can think of is like Cell Jr. And I'm not picking it for this mission.
After my dad trained me, I got all sorts of crazy strong and stuff. Go on, being me too. Guys from Universe 6?
Yep.
That's so cool. You mean it's not a picnic?
Trunks, I'll take you to the amusement park if you beat me.
Really? All right. Then I'm gonna go all out.
It's Kakarot's youngest son.
Trunks' dad is kind of scary. You gotta let us fight too. We could take out those Universe 6 losers.
Hell no!
Huh? Why?
Because fusion's against the rules. Ask me again when you're strong enough to fight on your own.
What?
Goten? Your dad's gonna be your opponent.
It's you, Dad. I can go all out.
Goku, how long? Oh. We about to wind up freaking not getting the ultimate fans because Goku's supposed to be an idiot. I want to say, like, even with the Super Soul, he still finds a way to get damaged.
to hear the truth.
I've already read my comment. Nice try though, YouTube. Wait a minute. I feel like I'm missing. Yeah, I'm missing someone. Oh, never mind. For a second there, I thought I was missing Beerus and Louise.
Look, it's Piccolo. Say, do you want to fight against
Oh.
Universe 6 in a martial arts tournament? It's gonna be awesome!
Yeah, why not let me fight, Dad? Piccolo's been teaching me everything all over again, right from the very basics. I realized after the fight with Frieza that I had to get stronger.
Jump with ultimate. The Slayer match apparently.
Universe 16 would be a
Slayer match
to
tactic.
hone my skills. Please, let me fight you.
Don't you lock onto me.
All right, you're in, Gohan.
Thanks.
Gohan, we had a pretty significant difference in our power there. What about now?
Vegeta's been training all this time. I can feel his power surging.
Goku, get out of the...
Another jerk
I
pretending
swear
to
to
be
God,
Goku.
Goku has the brain
You
size of a
think I'd
peanut
be
in his
fooled?
head.
What are you glaring at, you slug face?
Just so you know, Whis is coming to get us in 4 days.
4 days, huh? That means I'll have to miss an important meeting at college. Plus, I have to train. Man, I'm way too busy. I'm really sorry, Dad. But it doesn't look like I can go after all. You know, with all the college stuff I have to do and...
Don't sweat it, Gohan. Mom would want you to miss school anyway.
Even Sakura's still faster stronger than this. How come? What up with that?
Just keep getting stronger, don't you?
Well, that's why Sakura isn't even a kid
Let's see
yet.
how strong, huh? Yeah!
Look who's talking. Fine, we can fight, but I won't go down so easily.
Freaking Goku.
We have our members now.
That settles it.
Good. That's perfect.
You know, I feel like the thing
I
I'm
don't
gonna have
think
to
there's
do
much more for me to
is
teach
that
you.
I'm gonna have to keep Goku and Vegeta in one room. Because I remember now why I hate this mission. It's not even because it's hard, it's because Goku and Vegeta are stupid. Because if you're in a room, Goku and Vegeta won't like they won't leave. They're always in a room with somebody. So if you leave them behind, like example, like if you were to fight each and every person in each room while I stay in one thing, Goku and Vegeta will literally just stay there. Like they won't follow. So I can always isolate them in one room. Vice versa. Or we could just do or we could just invite the other person in here so we can have a 3-person team. Should I add you? Yeah. Clear with Goku and Vegeta's health over 50%, yeah. That's why I hate this mission. Because I have to babysit not one but 2 people. Yeah, just if you're gonna find them, yeah, just go to the parallel quest list, like in the online list, and just find them from there. it's very likely that I'll probably have to be the one who stays, regardless of what happens, because Vegeta and Goku will find a way. They always do. They find a way to do something stupid. So it's likely I'm gonna have to be the one to stay with them. I know my characters are pretty powerful, but I'm not gonna risk it. So I just need to get. So I just need to make sure that they're healthy right here. Then I can probably help out afterwards. So where's this particular preset? This is a healer preset. I have tough time with this mission. Really, I really don't. Me, the only person I think that gives me the hardest time, quote unquote, would probably be Boo. And the only reason why is because he has the most health than anybody. And again, when you're trying to do a particular mission, you have to babysit 2 people. But yeah, this mission isn't particularly hard. It's just getting the clear conditions. Like that makes it more frustrating. Because it got you fighting like 8 enemies, if not more. But yeah, I'll try to keep them in this particular room afterwards. After that, once the clear conditions are met, I'll go ahead and join you
This
guys.
tournament against Universe 6 sure sounds great, huh? I'd love to start training right away, but we still need to finalize our team and stuff.
2 members. How do we decide the others?
Oh, hey! It's Krillin and 18! You guys want to enter the tournament?
Forget about them.
What do you mean? Well, if you say so, Vegeta. This kind of reminds me of the old days, training under Master Roshi. Good times!
Okay,
Yep,
just walk
though
right
you're
through
light
it.
years ahead of me by now.
You
But hey,
rolling now or
I'm
something?
having fun doing my own thing.
See what I mean? Get out of the way, Goku. This is not your fight.
How dare you? How dare you?
See you later, guys! You better come watch our matches,
I'm
okay?
keeping Vegeta and Goku in here. Might as well, like, I won't have to do as much healing. Like, while this is happening, I'll probably just look like the comments or something. Oh, Goku, stay in. Vegeta, with you too. Okay. Okay. Players start a group in your party. I feel like if I join that thing, my left ear is gonna ignite, like, my left ear is gonna be in jeopardy again. I can already tell. Happens way too often. See here, I only did it because I don't like babysitting. This mission, like, again, every babysitting mission in this game I hate. I've already said the one I hate the most, with the exception of this DLC one, and that's babysitting Jocko when he's fighting Frieza soldiers, and then Frieza. Especially, I think, when you're trying to do it from Canton City, because it's only you. Now, granted, every single mission I do, I usually do alone, and for the most part, I'm able to succeed. But that particular mission, Jocko's an idiot. There's a car from above. Hold on. There was a babysitting parallel quest I came up with, even though it was linear enough to make it so you have to clear with both LS surviving. That was... I remember that particular one, like... There actually was one in this game where it's very linear. It's like you have a bunch of people you're helping, but the clear condition is to have Goku survive. Like GT Goku. Which involves like Super 17 and stuff. Now, my missions that I made, I'm probably gonna have like 2, and even then, you don't have to babysit them as often. Like theirs is gonna be like pretty much to just not die. If not, then I'll probably think of something else. But again, I am still currently working on those. There's a lot of stuff I'm working on right now. I know it's a bit uneventful with me sitting here, but I'm not risking Goku and Vegeta throwing themselves into the enemy and losing. Hmm. Hmm. I should probably just ask for a capsule. That's a lie. I got 3 of them right now. Okay. What else is there? Now, looking at this particular... Yeah. These quotes or whatever. I do know that in this game they don't talk, but I do know that in Breakers they do. It's a good thing they don't talk in this game because otherwise you'll be hearing a CAC spam the "Are you okay?" Then you're going to be hearing them the entire time. I recently completed task by task alone on the usual restrictions with Android 21. I have not done any challenges with Android 21. I have a few reasons, one of which is that despite the fact I pick her, I'm not very good with her. And I know a couple of stuff, but again, like usually when I pick her, I'm either A, getting jumped, or B, fighting meta, so I don't really get a chance to actually do stuff with her. Yeah. Excuse me. This is where I really had to go through her because her damage isn't too busted and her bad health. She also doesn't have a charge. The only way you can really charge is if you grab people. You get a bar key each time you grab somebody. And on top of that, it makes it like I feel. See, this is also why I said she should have had a custom mentor key because her evasive is the same as her super. A total detonation ball and like total evasion. That was a wasted opportunity, especially with all the moves she has in fighters. They could have chose anything else, and they decided not to. I prefer loud close 21 evil close and fires because the others I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I like her default one as well in that particular game. But then again, that shouldn't have even been. No, that shouldn't have. Like in this game, it shouldn't have been lab coat. And I think what they did, she should have had lab coat and no lab coat. The other one being the Majin, like maybe a transformation. It would be a transformation specifically for her.
Fine, Kakarot.
That's the spirit.
You'll find I'm not as naive as a certain Saiyan moron.
Since when did you start talking so big, Vegeta?
Thanks. We had a really great session, right, Vegeta?
I had to really stay back to get that one.
You've got to be kidding me!
The champ was
How
boots.
can you be
Absolutely
this
nothing.
good?
Okay. I find it kind of ironic how this stream was actually supposed to end around the 2-hour mark after I did all the stuff. You guys skill? Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, so you got breaker energy wave. Okay. Well, at least something came out of this. Yeah, you get an ultimate. Like, that ultimate only occurs when the opponent is around, like, the red health. On 25% health left. Like, again, pretty much when the opponent's near death, that's when you can use it. It's a one-time use. Legendary star. Oh my god, this freaking... having a babysit marathon. I'm gonna have to just... I feel like I'm gonna have to just stay back here as well. Alright. Where's alternate version? That's a lie. I'm not letting Broly be an idiot. As much as I would like to beat people up, I have to stay back again. But oh, it's 21 probably should have been in this game when they announced their clothes were going to be in it.
Come on! Is this all you've got? Your energy isn't like it was before. Wait, are you hungry or something? Oh, man! You're not at your best if you're hungry, and I can't fight you if you're not at your best.
Oh, that's
why don't you have something to eat? What should we do? Oh, I know! Hey, you! Yeah, you over there! Could you lend me a hand? We're gonna split. We gotta find something for Broly to eat. I'm gonna go look for something now. Thanks. Oh, you should do the same.
Yeah, you said your brother. Because this mission in particular thinks it's funny because this thing says, oh, like, clear with Broly's health above 50%. His health is around 50 or 60% when he starts out. And the only way he gains health is when you beat opponents, or as you beat that wave, pretty much. And you don't even gain that much. So energy zone is a given in this particular mission. And now it's just you and me, Grass Spammer. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm not letting you do anything stupid. I don't care how powerful you are. How much health do you have anyway? Didn't seem like that much. Probably has high defense. Whew. Okay. Maybe it says it correctly. Isn't it like Dragon Balls here? Like patrollers? So I remember there being some. At any rate, like, well, what's that? Yeah, I already said earlier this stream, but it was a bit of a disappointment to me when, because again, I'm 21, when they announced her, I want to say being in the game, but a lot of people want her in the game, but we got the coatless version. And it wasn't even actually her, it was like for clothes on CACs, on like females. And then you had to have had fighters in your save data, and you had to have been the Japanese region. It was very... I was disappointed when that happened. It would be nice to experiment with Aqua 21's clothing colors if she becomes a custom partner. I would like that. I would most definitely like her to be a custom partner because she could be much better than what she is right now. Because her skills, let's see here. Total detonation ball, it's okay. Savory slice, that was really good. With that move you have to use raw though, because otherwise you're not going to get as much distance. I mean, you can use combos and stuff with it, but still. Majin Kamehameha, I don't even know about that one. It's like kid boost thing anyway. And the last one was, yeah, photon swipe, which was literally like her ultimate move in fighters. They turned that into a skill. They turned it into a regular super skill again. I mean, it does help when it comes to pushing back the that one particular thing though. That gigantic key blast. And speaking of gigantic key blast, thank God that mod is gone. And then her ultimates. Excellent full course. Not everybody remembers this. I'm one of the few that does it because you know I'm part of the wave. I remember when excellent full course had the glitch, whereas if you used that when you had a reinforcer skill active, then you would keep that reinforcement skill the entire time as long as you don't use another one. Yeah, funny enough, my character Ada actually did have a full course. And here's the thing, I didn't want to use the glitch or whatever, but the thing is, for one particular priestess, she's supposed to be an Ultra Instinct and master a little longer, which is why she had that particular thing. And plus, Gala Display wasn't up for CACs yet. When Gala Display came up for CACs and after the move was patched, I switched to that particular move because that's what she's supposed to have anyway. So the glitch was ridiculous, got patched out. Yeah, because that glitch, you would still have the reinforcement skill, I think, even if you were downed. So basically, anybody spamming something like fighting pose F, fighting pose K, like they would have that skill on the entire time. The ones I did were data input and Divinity Unleashed. One of them was just a dodge skill you can get around to keep stunning or grabbing. Divinity Unleashed is, I'm pretty sure I did it. I'm pretty sure I said it twice, but yeah, data input did that. Divinity Unleashed pretty much gave me a bigger key boost buff. But yeah, a lot of people did abuse it, and it was actually, I think, that's one of the, see, I don't necessarily like stuff like that, glitches like that, but the thing is, it did help in one mode in particular, the Crystal Raid, because people would have the Super Soul, and people would try to fight you with characters like Broly or Corrupted Zamasu, and try to grasp me the entire time. So as long as you just avoided them or did something, or did certain moves, you'd be able to avoid them. This is also around the time when Angry Hit wasn't touched yet, and it had all the iframes in the world. So people just spam that as well. Castle, please never mind. This guy's name is R. Kelly's Bathwater. I don't know what to say to that. I used the capsule, but I guess because either because you're in a different room or, oh, never mind. Okay, you're getting health. The only time I rely on it because someone just run away and not fight me at all. Yeah, I understand that too. And the thing is, see, like that's why people nowadays try to get as most time as possible with, let's say, fighting pose K and what was that move called? Like Lovely Cyclone. We try to use that. I didn't need the glitch and raise. I could just file without it. Well, me too. But the thing is, for some people, it's like I would need to get some more key.
Broly! I gotta say, you're looking a lot better.
Because some
Your
people would
energy's
try to
way
surprise
higher
attack
than
you
the
and
last
they try to
time I
jump
ran into you.
So I try to use stuff
Guessing
like
you
that
still
and then
got some
dodge them and do other
Here,
moves to counter them.
stuff that stomach of yours with some of this. Picked it myself.
That's good on you, Goku. Why do we have so little time?
That's what I'm talking about. Looks like you're back to the strength I remember. Right. I'm ready when you are. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't me and you go head to head?
I can actually utilize this now. I probably should have kept Broly in the other room. I mean, but then again, I did keep Broly like at 4 health. He better do anything stupid wrong.
Kakarot was mine alone to defeat.
It isn't over yet.
This is the end.
Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun! This isn't good.
Impossible. What's going on?
What power?
Okay. Wait, why was he dancing towards me like Jin just now?
We might be in some trouble over here. I need to do something about this guy. Wait! This energy, it's...
Boo, hungry! Hercule make food later!
No problem at all!
Boo, hungry! Hercule!
Marvin, please shut up.
My stomach might still be a little bit upset.
Cooking.
What's with this? Thank you,
He annoys me every single time I see him.
Get out of this corner.
He just makes it his sole purpose, his mission, allows you just to annoy the heck out of me.
You're amazing! Boo, surprise! It hurts! Boo, mad!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
This is bad! Don't think Boo can win! Ow! Can Boo move?
Why would you do that in house?
No matter. Leave the rest to me.
I'm not going to do it. Screw him.
All of you.
Oh my, it looks as though Lord Fierce, Lord Temper, has gotten the better of him. He can be a source of spite. There's no doubt about that, right?
Oh no, not you guys too. Would you give it a rest already? Good. That's the spirit.
Oh, you're quite strong for someone of the lower worlds. I let my guard down a bit too often. Jeez, it took so much damage.
Don't do that.
Oh my, what a surprise. I must have lost my footing for a second.
Oh, you're quite good.
Okay.
You've outdone yourself.
Broly's
I'm
top,
really
you know, the
impressed.
uncensored version of the brawl, but everybody already knows my stance on that. But yeah, thinking of it like the raids, you would have to find a way to gain your health back though. There is that. Because again, you can't use capsules. And sometimes people like to spam certain moves. This is also, wait a minute, is this a freaking hold on. Clear with at least 2.5 minutes left. For a second there, I thought I was gonna have to freaking babysit again. I can actually fight now. Whew, okay. You only have like 2 or 3 loading screens active, right?
What you looking at, punk? You wanna go? You think you can take me? Now you're talking. See that temple thingy up in the sky? First one there wins. Simple enough. Huh. But let's kick it up a notch. If anyone gets in your way, you gotta beat the crap out of them before you can move on. How's that sound? Let's do this. Get ready to eat dust.
By the way, Trunks, are you ever gonna give me that toy you promised me? Oh, yeah, about that. How about we finish this fight first?
Aw, come on. You're up against a kid? That's not fair. You know what? This got this green guy to deal with, and I don't think that's gonna take very long. You dig?
Saiyans aren't the only ones who are trained in the art of battle.
Trunks, I think we should just quit now.
What? Me?
Whoa, you're finished. It's all tied up now. Let's keep this party going. Come on.
I actually do like Tokyo most of the time. My selling blue saga, so he just hate. There is actually nobody with more power than her.
What's with all these clowns getting in my way? Freak is kind of like boss. Matt, bring it on. I'll bulldoze over anyone that tries to ruin my fun.
not done yet either.
Him throwing 16's hit is a lot of
Thanks
help.
to that, I'm way behind. But not for long. I'm still gonna win this.
I mean, I wouldn't know what to do if I saw somebody's head just talking to me. But yes, I know it's an android. Everybody knew that, but still. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff he inadvertently did. I never did hear what Capsule says in this particular thing if you arrive late. Mainly because I picked this character and beat the crap out of everybody.
All right, made it! Huh? Wait, what are you doing here? Oh no! No freaking way! You're telling me that I lost to you? No way! Nothing counts! No! We're just some good old-fashioned brawling! That's a real contest! I'm starting to have some fun now. All right, my new groupies. Get in here and show them what you got.
That actually hurts. Right now, let's begin the experiment.
So strong!
I was blocking.
Whoa! Are you a fan too? Well, whatever the hell you are, there's something kind of familiar about you.
I crave murder, ruination. If you let yourself be defeated, you wouldn't have to suffer. I won't die. I will kill you someday!
Not bad, but the battle has just begun. Took too much damage. This opponent isn't so ordinary.
But yeah, despite the fact that he was comic relief, he did do a lot of helpful stuff. I'm gonna have to just look at the mission again, because something tells me I'm gonna have to wind up bringing the, other. I got a lot of characters in the max. I mean, this is another escort mission, but at least it's only in one room, so I don't have to pick this particular character. Much like babysitting, like AI, this thing. But it's the only way you're gonna be able to get these skills, because again, I'm not sure how many missions you need to do. Well, yeah, if you're trying to max characters, but yeah, if you're trying to get characters, not to characters, like to level 99, I would not recommend doing that. I would mostly recommend doing extra missions.
So excited! I'm so excited!
What are you doing? The match has already started!
But if I can fight someone strong, I've got no complaints. Let's go.
I'll never give up! Here goes!
Get too carried away now.
Yeah, this is all golden. Let's keep this going.
How can this be? Man, you said that this thing bring me back cleverly.
Anyone else been brought back with you?
Yeah, Frieza. I think he's off fighting someone else, though.
What? Him? But isn't he?
Nope. He's a lot stronger than he was before. You'll see soon enough. Just you wait. A devastating power.
That kind of hurts. That's not gonna happen again. You gotta be kidding me.
I didn't ask you to talk. I didn't want you to talk. Stop talking. I hate you as a character.
More love out there we have yet to discover. Oh my! It looks like there's only a few people left now. This is great. Keep it up, you guys.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about the breakers right now, I imagine Scorpion should have the power.
Don't take the power of justice lightly. This power is incredible.
Hang in there, Pycon. If you lose this,
What are you gonna do?
universe is gonna be wiped from existence.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
Sorry. Jeez, there's no need to get so mad.
Python has a freaking way weekly.
Over here. Over here. Wait for our time.
over. Yeah, this seems like a waste. Oh, I just thought of something neat. What is it? What is it? We should have all the people left fight until there's just one left. I like that idea. Let's do that. Let's do that.
On the contrary, this could make things much more entertaining.
All right. Looks like we've got a round 2. Let's do this.
Are you really comfortable fighting against their allies?
Well, yeah.
What you missing all those attacks? Yeah, I missed I missed one attack. You missed like 6. Blind up.
I'm glad I don't have to continue to fight you. I won't hold anything back. Incredibly intimidating as an ally. As an opponent, truly frightening. Just wait. I'm not through yet. I'll still come out on top. Is this all I can do?
Then this should be an interesting battle.
You're still one tough fighter, Pycon. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
All
right,
oh,
here I come. Darn it!
I can't believe that wasn't enough.
Looks like an invisible wall.
You've outdone yourself.
I know there's always
really
some forces,
impressed.
but that should have went a little farther. Oh. Just trying to get certain skills. But yeah, you're talking about skills. It's not Piccolo's Super Soul. That one is just for clothes. I was like, you want skills, you're gonna. I was like, you want guaranteed skills, you're gonna have to go to the double crystal raid. At least this one knows how much it hates babysitting, so that's why I just said clear with Pycon's health over 10%.
Finally time for the tournament of power! I wonder who will survive!
match has already started!
If I can fight someone strong, I've got no complaints. Let's go.
How can this be? Man, you sure did a good thing bringing you back to Motherworld.
Has anyone else been brought back, Goku?
Yeah, Frieza. I think he's off fighting someone else. Nope, he's a lot stronger than he was before. You'll see soon enough, just you wait.
Here comes my love!
Hope you're ready for a serious meeting. I'm about to give you one.
Stronger the more it's challenged! So you came
Like, why can't they be wasting all the damage? Get out of here.
maybe more love out there I have yet to discover.
That's enough!
That's not gonna happen again. Got it?
You're about to
Damn it. Alright, you're gonna get it now.
You look like you're having a hard time. You okay?
Don't overdo it. Good warrior.
Oh my! It looks like there's only a few people left now. This is great! Keep it up, you guys!
This power is incredible.
Try to hang in there, Pycon. If we lose this, our universe is gonna be wiped from existence.
What? Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
Sorry. Jeez, there's no need to get so mad about it.
Presented.
Same person.
Over here.
The part of the AI is so aggressive, it keeps getting the fight.
You're about to see. Unexpected. Impossible. Justice cannot fall to evil. Impossible.
Hey, what gives? There's still a lot of people here even though the tournament's over. Yeah, this seems like a waste. Oh, I just thought of something neat. What is it? What is it? We should have all the people left fight until there's just one left. I like that idea. Let's do that. Let's do that.
On the contrary, this could make things much more entertaining.
All right. Looks like we've got a round 2. Let's do this.
Allies.
Well, yeah. Getting the Zennies would be a lot worse.
I'm not sure who you're
hold anything back.
Simply an infantry battle.
You're still one tough fighter, Python. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
All right, here I come!
You're incredibly dependable as an opponent. Truly frightening. Just wait. I'm not through yet, though. I'll still come out on top. Is this all I can do?
That wasn't enough.
That settles it! You're really strong! That was the best match ever! You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this...
All right. I can actually end the stream right here. Originally, this stream was actually supposed to end 3 hours ago, but I decided to do a few things extra. So, well, for those who did watch this particular stream, thank you for watching. Again, I am still currently working on the new channel trailer, intro, and outros for this year, and I will see you guys later.